Oh my God. Thank you, YouTube screen, that we're live. Okay, fit check. Say Ferris. Say Ferris. Say Ferris. Yeah, it's fun. It's cute. All right, we're going to slide you over this way because I'm indulging while we let everybody kind of roll in. You don't need the blank canvas. You need the Nick Cage. I want to take his face off. There we go. There's our Cage quote for the day. I'm sure there are better ones, but whatever. Yeah, yet another wild and crazy night. Hollow hunters aren't around. I don't know what to do with myself. Kevin Pokey Ghost isn't going. Ebony Unicorn is going for like another 30 minutes or so that's kind of cool. But I don't know. I'm a homeboy alone. What do we got? 5:45 my time. Six. It's 7 hours and 12 minutes until the wife comes back. So in theory, I could paint too. I got enough blank canvases to do it. Whether or not I have the mental insight to do it or not. Roy Ayers is playing awfully loud. Timeout. All right, time in. So yeah, we got Roy Ayers and some Jaws. A little pro letter it's like pro letter minus the second T. Local artist, it's blowing up big. Or no, he's from France. He's worked with local artists here in Utah. A couple other fun people. So fun to check out if you need some new jams. I don't think it's sold or copyrighted yet. So one of those cool, fun things. But yeah. Just I don't know, mild mannered Wednesday, I guess to say. And I'm surrounded by inspiration and color, and I'm feeling a little off. Mostly because I ordered paints. They're still not here yet. They're allegedly arriving tomorrow. So I'm reticent to do anything else, but I'm like, God, man, why can't I make it work with the paints I got? If I just take a little time, maybe look up some paint mixing little things. Usually, so my problem with mixing the paint has been I'm usually using two colors because I'm trying to rush for time and don't want any dead air and this and that going on. It's a bunch of BS. I can take as much time as I want to, but for some strange reason, the old trivia host in me is like, keep it popping, keep it moving. Let's go, let's go. We'll do all sorts of fun things. Cut. Yeah, I guess we just paint a whole bunch of happy trees. Cause thank you for living out my little dream there of somebody popping into chat first off, like, so what you painting, dude? So while I finish off my indulgence off camera here, what we can do is fix it. I did review the live from yesterday, and I did realize I don't really need to bring you guys in for the real thing that much. I can just leave it be. If I see a glare on here, then it's basically I just adjust the lighting a little bit, but you guys get to see a lot of the textures. Yes, our wonderful keeper, Saint Cage. But honey, so oh God, Raising Arizona, there we go. Boy, you got a panty on your head. It's very fun shit. But as far as the real thing is concerned, I don't really need to bring you in anymore. And once again, I find myself, I need to watch the textures. When I was doing the cliff, it was looking really good. A lot of little details and stuff when I just put the brown down and then I put the black on top. Kind of pre-highlighted it. So once again, I find myself, all right, you keep saying to yourself, you're going to remember these things. But then you get caught in the heat of the moment, and it would be really great if you just had it right here, hidden from you guys, even though you could clearly see it. If I just had all of those things I should remember written right the hell down, and then that way in the moment, it's like, hey, dummy, look at it. And then maybe I can get some better results. And then eventually I can get rid of the list because then it's just innate. It's muscle memory. But we can kind of see how it goes. Oh, cause you were kind of right. I'm thinking maybe a light dash of blue, some dark and some light, and then we just go teeny tiny mountain, maybe little tiny trees here, medium trees here, and we do some big old honkers, maybe a river right in here. I was kind of thinking something of similar to what I did for the thumbnail. And maybe one day I'll just actually play with this and figure out if I can move the YouTube chat from there to over here. Then I can use my phone for inspiration. Again, having something to look at would be very helpful and very nice. But I mean, ah, ah. So I did pick up some things. Let's do a quick show and tell now that we have our Save Fares Fit check over with. Let's see if I can do this right. Yes. Okay. First up on the docket, we have the sweet um, Starmy EX. Thank you, Kaz. This one was from you. I will be putting your name on the back of this top loader. I figure if I don't have it signed, I'll at least put the name and the date of somebody. That way I probably won't forget, but just in case. And then, of course, we have our sweet little James and Elena gifted card that I got today. Didn't even realize that was in the bag. But I'm like, oh, look at that. It's got some sweet mountains in the background, kind of like the color thing. Let's bring in the clouds. Look really kind of cool up in here. I definitely will never draw a human. I refuse to attempt to draw humans. Know your weaknesses, try to work on them, but work more on your strengths. And then, if you can pull in some of your weaknesses or at least avoid them or whatever, that's pretty cool too. But drawing, what is he? Oh, it's a Macargo. That could be pretty straightforward. I know he feels like what Super Mario Goomba kind of a thing. Then we have the wise, the powerful, the majestical Kitsu Galaxy, who went absolutely apey. Got me the other Ascended Heroes promo cards that I needed. Now I have the full set. So Ebony Unicorn and Kitsu Galaxy have gifted me the promos I needed, along with. Can we do this right? Along with the coins that go with it, because I don't know. It seems like cool ephemera to have. But the winner of winners, if I am to choose favorites and to do things, is of course my little Froggy, signed by the Hollow Hunters. This is when I went absolutely apey and blessed up Kev the Pokey Ghost, who then in turn blessed me up, who I then blessed up again, who then blessed me up. Now I think it's back in his court, but I got that same kind of generosity battle going with Kazune. I'm up by a lot. Quit, Kazune. Just quit if you need to. It's cool. You keep being you. Appreciate you for you, but I'm crazy, certifiably crazy. So it'll be fun just to cease generosity hostilities, and then every once in a while we'll surprise each other. Impulse control is always one of my problems, but I'll get there eventually, or not, and we'll be fine. It's one of those privileges of privilege. So maybe I'll just take an extra moment and discuss inspiration. Um, I've been noticing a lot on Instagram. Oh yeah, dig deep, baby, dig deep. Come on, pull it out. Not that. This series 11. I think I got it for $1 because it's missing its cover. But these are always fun to look at because they give you inspiration for color matching, blending, maybe some generalized ideas of placement. But well, hold on. Before I get into Bob Ross, tip you back up here. Okay. Hey, well, I tell you what, buddy. We'll just call you the winner, and then we'll never speak of it again. That's that feels like the end move right there. All right, because there's really no way for it to ever end and stuff like that, But hey, I appreciate you being a good sport about it and just being an all around just cool and helpful, generous human being, bro. I finally got to hide somebody from Hollow Hunters chat. 1 day old account. I was like, ooh, that's so cool. But also, maybe you can look at it tomorrow with me. I'm trying to figure out who has been timed out the most on Hollow Hunters, and so far it feels like John Lang. I think he's got 87. Like James and Elena got like 40. I've got like 9. Couple people have a few here and there, but I think it's John Lang, man. I want to kind of figure that one out. And then that way, maybe we can get him up to 100 timeouts or something, get him a cute little plaque. These are the things that I think about just to have fun with things. So back to Inspirato or inspiration if you don't want to be tenacious D about it. Um, you know, usually in the old days, man, I used to just be outside all the time. I'd be outside waiting, or I'd be outside escorting somebody to a department that they needed to talk to, and I'd wait for their lead, and then while they're doing their business, head outside, have a smoke, and life was kind of good that way. Staring off into the distance, just waiting. 10 years in the military, I waited a lot. Usually, I waited inside 4 gray walls, and 4 gray walls can really, really close in on you. That's where I picked up the oil pastels because this is really hard to set up. I need water. I got brushes. I got paints. It's a whole big production. But with the oil pastels, it's a pad of paper like this, and then maybe like 3 more pads of paper worth of the oil pastel tray, and a towel. Very portable, very easy. No water, no cleanup really. Just wipe your hands and everything else, and life can kind of be good. And sorry, indulgence is getting away from me. So that used to be where it all kind of coalesced into it. A lot of colors, a lot of the things that I would want to paint, how I would want to paint them, that sort of a thing. And then I got in this rut of looking at Instagram photos, people on vacation, certain rock formations, certain placements, framing of how the photo would do it. And then I started not to like that because then I was getting frustrated because I would want to paint it like that, but I would forget the impression part. The thumbnail is actually my impression of Glacier National Park up in Montana, USA. And a buddy of mine took a photo of that. And that thing is an 18 by 24 piece of paper that was hand imprinted by me. That took about 8 hours, 3 weeks. Broke it up into its sections. And if you look at the thumbnail, we got a nice little blue band here. We got a far away wispy clouds. We got a big old cloud. We got another one. And we've got snow-covered mountains followed up by a line of brown mountains followed up by a line of trees. The water line starts coming in. We've got little trees and grassy things and rocks. A big old tree here to finish. We do some other bushes and stuff. Got it framed for him. It still lives in his house. He sends me photos of it once a year. Like, yo, bro, thank you. I can't go hike all the time that I want to now that I've got 8 kids. So I just get to look at it and remember, But for him, remembering that is a time of solitude, time before he got married, time before he found love and a place in the universe, and felt comfortable enough having kids. And now his kids are his greatest joy, and he had to set those ones down. But he's fine with it because he gets to look at that painting, and that to me is priceless. It's like, yeah, dude, you're very cool. He was a very cool guy about it. So, let's just end the indulgence. So, next on my Inspirato docket is usually Bob Ross. It's very easy to, here, we'll bring it down here. Very easy to look through one of these manuals and just see what Bob Ross painted that season. Now, Bob Ross has always disavowed season 1, 2, and about half of 3. And, Bamo. Kind of looks similar to what I was talking about. We got a blue band, a lot of blue bands, white foliage clouds, mountain, tiny trees, bigger trees, some grassy things, and a river. Blue sky, trees, a little different. Oh, that's up on the wall. Same thing. Band of blue, trees, river, big tree. Band of blue, big old glacier, trees, a waterfall, and like that. So, as I'm looking through these things, it's also fun because they do have the instructions for it. Now it's like reading car stereo instructions, so it's a little difficult. It's a little okay. Foreground: add Van Dyke brown, dark sienna, and midnight black to the 2-inch brush. Moving forward in the painting, hold the brush horizontally and tap downward to blacken the basic shape of the larger trees and bushes. Yeah, so we're talking about this guy. Talking about these three guys here, and like that. And it's like, well, unless you know what we're talking about. Well, managing being a standard mod has its privileges. You get protected a little bit. So again, we got some lights, some purple, some here, but then he starts messing with contact paper. So a lot of prep can help you in art to allow you to do fun things. So yeah, you cut out the contact paper into here and here, and you just hope and pray with the circle that it works out all right. But sky, mountain, trees, bigger trees, river. We're up to 8. Let's see if we can do a couple more. Let's see how derivative it is. This is almost one of his knife paintings with the pastel sky, but again, sky, little trees, foreground. A lot of effort into the barn. Golden glow, another barn, another tree, another background. So I'm kind of feeling like I keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, wow. That was it for that one. Right, because it was missing pages. So I have the compendiums as well that are pretty darn good. Here, let's get out number 15. Oh, number 18. Good old number 18. Don't have that one. Beautifully autumn. Clouds, lighter mountains, foreground tree, water. Messing with the dark colors. It's just fun, but derivative is the word that I'm using just because I'm kind of down on myself. But, oh, yeah, look. Bam. Mountains and fun things. Golden morning mist. Playing with color. He does one in Florida that's pretty good. Now, once I usually find what I want, I'll go back and watch a Bob Ross and Winter Lace. That's probably something Dele wants, right? Monochromatic, even though there's a light bit of blue in here. But, we could change that up. But yeah, clouds, color, trees, foreground. And, it's not to dig on the man. He was awesome. Yeah, here's another thing. Double oval. Like, that's nuts. He also has some connector paintings that he's done that are also kind of fun. But now, this. It's a little dark. Let me see if I can get the glare off of it. Get you in for the real thing. Okay, set down. Don't fuck with anything. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we got a nice little light pink, a purple section, and then we contrast it with blue. It's just nothing but foliage and a cute little path right here. Seems very straightforward and simple, but yet I can't wrap my head around, okay, so do I need to paint all of this pink? Do I need to go all black with it? I think he actually starts off black. Apply a thin, even coat of black gesso. Now, black gesso. Okay, so matte and gloss. Matte is a flat finish, gloss all shiny, right? Black gesso is a way that you can take the porous nature of the canvas. It's like a gray primer. Okay, if you're into a gray primer, correct. Painting is never simple. It's straightforward. Very few things in life are simple, but most things are straightforward. So with the gesso, you basically gray primer the canvas, and then that gives you this ultra slick surface. Paint's going to slide and glide. Very easy to go across with it and everything else. Whereas right now, this sucker is just going to go and just really absorb all of that paint. So maybe we'll do that one. Let's just see if there's something else. This one seems fun. Play on yellows, pinks. Not so much pinks, more of just brushed reds. And then we've got the purple mountains, drifting up. Little cacti guy, and just some weird light blue. It looks like phthalo blue mixed in with some white. Arch trees, finishing touches. Yeah. So phthalo blue with the least amount of things. This one's fun, right? Just that nice soft glow, no real clouds. Just really let it glow and do this. But since most people struggle with clouds, I like to show off a little bit and kind of go from there. I have one more in here. No. Joy Painting 1995. Oh, geez. Okay, happy squirrels. Look at the happy squirrels. So let's flip back to Enchanted Forest. Now, normally I would actually watch the episode to make sure that I at least understand the components of it. And no. Hiding in the sun's glow. All right. I was going to say no. I'm just going to go feel it out. But all right. Because I have to go take it from a vertical to a horizontal. It's going to be slightly different. But different is good. Because then, I'm already copying a lot of it, man. It was number 12. What am I doing? 8, 9, 11. So if I just put this up here like this, right? Then what I have to do is push that back, which sucks and messes up my whole little experiment here. Then I have to think about expanding it. So then maybe there's one more 2, and then there's here, which is then making me leery of what the heck I'm going to be doing with it. Or I vary it on this theme, or we start off with a nice little. We just really blend the hell out of it. I mean, the only way to do is by doing. The only way to begin is by beginning. So, the beginning begins at the beginning begins when it's begun, and it's usually on someone's birthday. There we go. I got the phraseology. Sorry, I put new stuff here. We got to get you back to your home. Frame you up. I have enough room over here. I move this back to our slots. That way you're in frame. And we move it like that. Okay. We got our palette. And of course, when I get more paints, I'll have a menagerie of yellows and pinks and purples and all the other fun things. So, So I'm pretty much starting off with the same way. See, now part of me just wants to be fucking weird like we did on Sunday or yesterday, where I was trying to show you the technique of clouds, but because they look green, well, hey, they're right here, buddy. Why don't we just talk about it right now? So what is a cloud? What are the shapes, right? Now up here, because they're green, it's like, well, if I draw 2 black lines down here, below, we've got a tree, right? We've got forests in the back here. If these were white, our brains would tell us, hey man, that's a cloud as opposed to it. So right color, right place can kind of lend itself to the light, dark, shape equals object thing. And I really want to try this one again because I feel like my angle was off here where I was trying. Again, I'm painting it. I'm here. The painting is here, which you can't see. But yeah, there's a gap there. So me going straight down right here would be great. Just this one is close. Should have just painted this up and I would have been fine. Like if we go like that, bam. That looks like really straight. Like, oh, okay, water's falling. This just feels like this. This is an accident. It's like, I hit a rock. Psh. We make it work. We could tell ourselves a story of what it is to cover any numerous of things because it's usually like, oh, that's a very nice story. And that, folks, is art. Do you need to sell it? Can you sell it? Does your painting speak for itself? What are we even doing here? Kind of a thing. So let's just Let's just go for it. I just want to finish 2 paintings tonight. I've got all the time in the world. I got all the paint. I got the brushes. I just got to get out of my head and say, screw it. Let's go. So, screw it. Let's go. All right. I'm going to spare you the yellow dabbings and the funness of all of this. We're also going, well, hold on. Hold on. I don't have to spare you shit. I can just go down like this. So we got our first yellow. We've got our second yellow. And we've got a yellow that we can put out. And I feel like this, yeah, this is nuclear yellow. So we'll just do a little dab. Oh, diablo that guy. Yellow guy. Okay. And then I got flesh pink. I'll just pull them all up here. I got flesh pink, rose, and purple. And I feel like rose, because this feels like the yellow ochre. Yeah. Hey, man. It's like you've been listening, cuz. I appreciate you listening, cuz. Throw something on it and see where it goes. Sometimes you just need the first steps to see the end, or in this case, maybe a checkpoint to the finish. You're right. Well, we're often going, we're feeling good. So, um, because I want to blend these together, I want to have them all staged out. So we will put out the rose. I've been kissed by the rose on the grave. Dele, what's up? Thank you for pulling yourself away from the Frank, the Ebony, the everybody. So we got our pink, we got our purple, and we are going to grab our yellow ochre. And hopefully I've spaced these out well enough that I can actually just dab them into the brush, take the dirty brush, go off to the next key, quickly blend it all in while it's dry. That's the goal. Yeah. We got through all the talking and stuff like that, and now we are to literally putting paint on the brush and paint on the canvas. So, hold on, let me show you. See, what I mean by the spacing is if I can go in here like this and here, and I can spread it out enough to work with it on the brush. Tell you what, we're just going to go in yellow. We're going to go in yellow, and we're going to try to see if I can quickly blend this out, and then we can come back in with some white. So, let's go about here. Okay, I'm going to the next color. Oh, it's all still wet. I'm not going to try to be precious about spacing or nothing. I'm just going to spread this paint out. We're going to see if some magic can happen tonight. And then if it all works, I'll probably feel really good about it and freak out and try to do it again and then screw it all up, or who the hell knows. It's a Wednesday night. We're alive. I'm homeboy alone. Let's just keep trying. Let's just keep trying to paint. Yeah, there we go. There's my sunny disposition. Oh, no. That no. Not that is not the Dele Pinks. Not yet. They're supposed to be here sometime tomorrow. So we will see. But this is my $7 Amazon rack where I got like $20 for 7 colors. And I'm like, yeah, I get like 3 or 4. And then after like the second live, I was like, oh hell no. I need way more than that. Okay, now here's the moment of truth. We got the yellow ochre coming up. And once we get the yellow ochre, it's Dele Pink time. Okay. Just a quick dab and paint. keeping it kind of thick, keeping it kind of wet, but remembering to try to get some of these brush strokes out of there so it actually looks blended. And if it looks blended, it feels splendid. Oh my God. Okay. Look at that. Moment of truth. Here we go, Dilly. We got a rose pink, dirty ass brush. Let's go. Kind of already looks kind of cool. Let's do it. Right now, I just want to get these colors blended and faded in. While the paint is still kind of movable. Really get that soft edge on everything. And then we can always come back, paint in highlights or clouds or whatever the hell we want to do with this. All right, just a little bit more pink. Yeah, we can still come back and fiddly jibbly around. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Very nice, very subtle. Let's fuck it up. We're going into the dark purple, clean it, dirty ass brush. We've used every color on it. We're going into it. Okay. We're just mixing all this color into there. Now, if I grabbed another brush, I could probably brush these brush strokes out, brushing the brush strokes out a little cleaner and easier. But I'm also trying to move a little fast, move with some purpose, direction. That way, I don't get locked into one spot and start fixating on it and being like, nah, it needs to be this or that. It's literally put the fucking paint on the canvas time. Maybe out here gets a little more golden because that's all we got left on the brush. I did not put on enough paint for the end game. So let's try that one more time. We've got yellow ochre, yellow ochre. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a girl. I don't know if anybody told you that, Dele. You know, as a man, I'm like, it'd be kind of interesting to see. Do I want to keep it permanent? Probably not. But you know, like the colors you like. Coincidentally, small history lesson. Uh, Traditional gender colors in their current format were actually reversed. It used to be pink for boys and blue for girls. And then somewhere along the line, for historical reasons, it changed. It flipped. Yeah, we got a lot more purple on there. Let's just get it on the canvas. We'll come back. Make it all work. We're making it work today. We practiced, we tried. Now here we are, doing it. Now, because there is a lot of paint on here, it's very brush strokey. So the longer strokes will help take that out. Help blend and shape the sucker into there. Let the paint settle and go. Like I said, if I grabbed another brush that was not all muddied with 18 different colors, we might get some different results here. I don't know, maybe it'll work out when it dries. No time like, hey, let's paint something to figure it all out. Yeah, maybe if we try it like this, we can get a little more of those brush strokes out. Let this paint really settle in. The thing I don't want to do is go completely across, because then we'll kill all of that. And it's like, well, we were patient, we did our due diligence, we got it in there. Keep scrubbing it in. All right. Now that we've got it all blocked in pretty well, and our colors are really kind of faded and everything else. In fact, I'm noticing a little spot that I've been too precious about. Let's go in here like this and just do some little dibbers. Oh, that's a little dippy. Dippy, not derpy. I'm derpy. I'm the one who derps. Okay. I'm going to grab out a bigger brush. Starting from the center here, we're going to do our big cross strokes and follow our color wheel out. Go out, not in. Out, not in. Out, not in. Just taking off all that excess, letting it blend together, and trying to get it to be more of a super blended, fun, happy time. I don't know if you can notice this, but there is a happy little formation here. Maybe I want to scrub a little harder. Try to bring that out. Maybe we won't have to come back with white. We can just let these clouds live up in here on their own right and cover them up with stuff in the foreground. Or we can come back with some darker colors around here and that sort of a thing. Or even more, grab some of that paint we've just got mashed the hell up over here. And we don't have enough paint. Now we're going back down to the canvas. Okay. I mean, other than that, I'm feeling pretty happy about it. So maybe what we do then is we grab some more of the pink, more of the dark purple. Hey, the dude abides is my phrase, Dele. So always cool. But not too long from now, I'll probably start every time you see it. I'm surprised it didn't happen before this. I'm just a girl in the world, which probably drives you insane. 5-year-olds flip better shit than I do, which is surprising to me because of how often I'm in internet chats that people don't call me out on shit. They just don't remember. I think we needed more yellow ochre on that, but fuck it. We're here. We're here now. So all I do is make it worse. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, darn. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, putting these suckers in the drink because thankfully I've got a bunch of brushes. So, coffee and contemplation time. If I angle this, if I remember right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Then I tip this guy up like that. Yep. And just even leaving just this little bit of white is kind of fun. Oh, no, 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 cause this is a different thing. You're not moderating the chat, you're moderating me. I like to be different. Hey, and like I said, I will say this to death. Another one of my phrases is choose your own adventure. If you're just here for the banter and the BS, but guys, you guys have really been here for kind of a lot of it. So honestly, though, not too bad for picking out dark colors. We got our little blend going on and everything else here, and we finished it relatively easy. Minus this little piece here, which I don't know. I don't even know if we want to do clouds today. So basically, I'm going to light up an indulgence. I'm going to stand up from my chair, go behind the camera. Oh, you can't see that. Go behind the camera, and then I'll take a look at it. And we'll make our little we'll make our decisions right now. Up close, I'm feeling happy about this. Up here, right? We got a little stretch out here, a little stretch down here, and this does feel like a wall. So I don't know, man. Maybe this is actually where whatever we decide to do, a tree, a cliff, a mountain, whatever, it's going to live right there. And then that way we could hide our little sin here and we still maintain all of this hotness. So all of this over here I'm feeling good about, even down here. But this little block, for some strange reason, I just couldn't get it right. Yeah, that actually looks pretty okay. All right, contemplation and time. Hey, what's up? Oh, oh. It's an official Hollow Hunters account, so it's got to be Shay, because Johnny probably doesn't know how to work it, because he gets a little short with technology. Maybe chat's delayed. Nope, it is Johnny. Damn it, or it's Shay. I don't know. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. Um, I did. Couldn't be. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wow. Same time in it. That's gay with a dash of something else for you fellas. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, coffee and contemplation time. So I'm gonna step back and indulge in my indulgence. But if tell me I didn't get rated. Where's the pop up for it? Wow, Frank's my first raid. I figured out how to do it. There's 10 people. Oh, I do declare. Okay, first off, guys, coffee and contemplation time. So we're gonna leave you up here to Saint Cage of Nicholas, and then we're gonna leave you to see where maybe we can add in some clouds. Maybe we should go back here, do a little sun, add in some of this. But basically, we out here. Wow, Frankie bastard. Oh, okay. Hey, Frank raids like I do. Okay, he just says, please go over here. Get the hell out of town, you guys. I see so many cool people. So many cool people. Frank, Frank. Now I have to get even with you for this kindness, bro. You can ask Kazune or Kev the Pokey Ghost. You know, I like it when people do shit for me, but then I'm compelled, morally compelled and obligated. I take it as a slight against God. You treating me with this kindness, sir. So, I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get even with you, sir. I mean, that shit's all for the birds. Kiddos, you do not have to like, you do not have to subscribe. My goal here, realistically, is to get like 10, 20 people into chat that are hardcore, just like the Hollow Hunters do. Buy, don't buy, blah, 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 whatever. You know, it's just keep us cool, keep us going. And then people will choose their own adventure, and it's great. And yeah, but Frank, I don't acknowledge my actions. I only acknowledge the actions of others, and then I go ham on it. All right, let me light this up, kiddos. I'm trying to develop good habits here, but I think we got a fun little happy sky. Now, Hollow Hunters, I did leave you a message in the Discord. I needed some guidance on Ireland and or Norway. So if you got like a specific spot or a photo, I would greatly appreciate that. Otherwise, I got to do a guessing game, and then we're gonna go from there. So, kiddos, what we did is we quickly blended up all of this stuff, and of course, I showed off all of my cool cards. I got Shay to. Oh God, why is my angles all off tonight? The pressure. I got my little Froakie when I went all ape shit for Kev the Pokey Ghost because short little Johnny decided not to pull him any hits, and unbeknownst to me, Kev was having a bad day, so I just went ape shit, and then here we go. Is that Donnie back there? It could be. It could be. I wish it wasn't so glary. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take you guys for a spin. So it's actually life size. Wow. Why does my camera do that? Okay, so it's actually life size. So the top of the scalp there, not the hair, is actually 6 foot off the floor. So you could literally come into this room and take a selfie with Nick Cage and feel like it. So which means Johnny is right about bunny height. Just for reference. So yeah. Oh, we got things on camera that we shouldn't have on camera. Oh no. Mostly just the owner of this here he shed might have some problems. Well, yeah, full height is too tall for Johnny. Okay, let me put you back here. Let me get this going here. So here at Dude Painting Corp, what we do is coffee and contemplation. Gives you guys a chance to fuck around and chat a little bit, throw out some suggestions, really take a look at what I'm painting, and maybe see something, say something, and then we can kind of go from there. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm feeling like this fucker's done. Like we need to, we'll do something here, and we'll definitely do something here because the paint just, I don't know, there was some glitter on it or something. It definitely went there. So once again, for the coffee and contemplation time, let me grab my chat so we can actually contemplate together. Wow, Frank, man, this is so great. I really appreciate you, man. Like I didn't do all that to do this. Like I just do it in the moment. Like fuck it, it feels good in the moment. And then I come down from it, and then it's like riding a wave. It's kind of fun. And I did sell my two paintings earlier today to cover my Hollow Hunters losses last night. So I got to sell another one today to cover my Ebony Unicorn losses. So now I'm in a vicious pipeline of Pokemon to painting to everybody's happy and I stay busy because that's all I really want is just a full schedule and to stay busy. Now, has anybody heard from James and Elena? Now, I don't want to talk out of school about nothing, but James had some important things afoot now that the card store is just going commission only. So maybe we can hear some of his good news if he's ready to share. But other than that, I have this horrendous AI picture that he sent me of fucking Johnny feeding baby giraffes. So two baby giraffes are right here, all bird out, and Johnny's an angry hobbit with worms in his hand, like throwing it at him. It's crazy. It's crazy work. I really appreciate that. Right. And I think he's got some things with his daughter tonight. He had a pretty good schedule. I believe tomorrow night Frank's doing another your Frank. James is doing another bulk sorting video. So I'll be there. But of course Hollow Hunters is there too. So many things to do, right? Oh, the Nabcore. Oh, bro. Bro, we gotta talk the parallels between Magic and Pokemon one of these days, bro. So like people are like, what's the equivalent of an SAR in Magic? And it's kind of like, uh, borderless full art mythic with, texture treatment. Like, oh shoot, Kozilek from Original Commander Masters, that kind of a thing, right? But there's other parallels that most people don't talk about with it. I feel like, okay, here's Nabcore, here's my conspiracy theory. Shoot me right, shoot me wrong. Uh, I'll mama bird any guy, gal, whatever. I'll be mama birded. I ain't afraid of none of that shit, man. I'm like, I'm good. I have no fear with that. I'm like, yeah, on principle alone, I'll do it. But no, okay, so Nabcore, here's my thing. Now, Magic the Gathering, I feel like, is about 4 years ahead of the game on Pokemon. Pokemon kind of jumped the gun on hollows and other fun things like that. But over the last couple of years, it feels like more and more Pokemon is doing shit that Magic was doing, starting to do kind of COVID era. And so I think within 1 to 2 years, if not for the 30th anniversary, they're going to do a collector's box only because there's enough of a player's base that you would want a play box. So then, I don't know, like a 6 card pack. So you'd have like one energy, one ad, one other, and then like 3 supers in that pack. And that would be their collector's pack. And then all of the other fun stuff. Because like when you rip Perfect Order or Ninja Spinner or any of that, like all the cards are in there, but they're in their like regular little format. Like you can get it your synth, it's playable, there it is, boom. Or like PokePad, you get the PokePad, the little box on it, it's all good. And then bammo, you get like the full art textless, here you go, little lion guy thing. And Magic's been doing that forever, so I feel like that might be where it's going. Someone already kind of has it with the Joma. Okay, so they've kind of done it before. Here's the weird thing. I think it's Nabcore, it's you and Goated Gamer are like the only two people I can think of off rip that are out there willing to talk and willing to do both things on one channel where little things like that could pop out. So it's kind of interesting. I'm probably wrong, but you start looking at these things and seeing parallels between them and stuff like that. Oh my God. Ebony Unicorn today got me on this other conspiracy where it started with the thought. Now we're still in coffee and contemplation. So contemplate Nick Cage, contemplate Sky. Let me know your thoughts or what we're talking about too. So remember way back when, oh shit, what, December, January-ish, when they started releasing the pictures of the Dragonite SAR and he had the giant wings, how much people hated that shit. Where the fuck did all those people go, man? Okay, they're just gone. And now Ascended's the next Evo Skies, the greatest thing since sliced bread. Blah, 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 blah. Like, where the fuck did that go? And now they've all switched over to Perfect Order sucks. Chaos Rising looks good. I'm like, Chaos Rising is the same as Perfect fucking Order. Same thing. Small set, 12 IRs, 5 SARs, whatever the English equivalent is served here. It's the same fucking thing, except for people don't really like Zygarde as much as maybe they like Greninja. But how many people like Greninja, man? Like, didn't Twilight Masquerade suck ass too? And all it has is a Greninja. And furthermore, everybody's up in arms about Phantasmal Flames. And it's like, okay, isn't that Burning Shadows though? Because all they have is the jumbo fucking Zard in that thing. Like, you guys are more invested in this game than me. As an outsider without emotional skin in the game, it feels like these things are weird outside of just a normal human thing of it's shit, it's shit, it's shit. Join the bandwagon. Yeah, I don't like it neither. It's like, well, what are you doing with it? If you're looking for money, fuck you. You know, you have your set. Can we have a cheap set? Can we get something for the nosebleeds, if you will, right? They Okay. Back to chat. Hollow. I mean, Hollow has MTG as well. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, they both love going into the intricacies of what cards do and about. This is true. But yeah, I really do like doing both styles and being able to compare the two. Right, just a little bit of funness. Okay. Heard we're getting a ton of smaller sets this year, a ton of releases going. Now, see, that's the other thing too, because normally, okay, now think back again, think way the fuck back. What, this time last year, weren't we getting Journey Together and Destined? And there was like the two Japanese sets that they only combined into one, but then they separated it out. And of course, Journey didn't like it and Destin didn't like it. So now what? Chaos Spinner is supposed to be the new Destin rivals? Chow right, man. I don't think so. There's not enough cards for it to work that way, right? And then what the Mega Darkrai that's supposed to be coming out in the summer, allegedly, possibly, supposedly, and that's supposed to correlate with Black Bolt and White Flare. Huh? Oh, I just don't get people. I don't get them. There's no rhyme or reason to this shit. And absolutely, it's just voice acting when it goes through my head every time I look at an MG. Well, I mean, reading is fundamental, but reading the card explains the card in Magic, and then usually you have to like go to the Apocrypha, the other side rule book. Is that intended meaning what we mean on that card? So tune in for more Pokemon conspiracy hours after we figure out. So kiddos, there's a bunch of you in chat. Give me a one if we should leave the background as is and go to the midground. Now, the midground is going to be about here to about here at the edge of the screen. And then from there, let's bring in. And we'll do down here about where my hand is all the way across. That'll be our foreground. So give me a, can't even keep it. Dude, I'm retired and I'm barely keeping up. And of course, money, 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 money. The MSRP gang is always fun. It should be manufactured suggested retail price. Problem with that is that S, suggested. They could suggest that they retail it for $20. Doesn't mean that. It's like, eh. And then, of course, I think they're trying to price out the market. They're trying to cool it down by going, okay, man, sorry, kiddos. You're gonna have to save up for 3 months to get 2 packs. All that yard work for cool. You're gonna get an energy card. I don't know, man. Kid might just be like, dope, dude. I earned it. I pulled it out of a pack. It's mine. Who the hell are we as adults to assign value to a kid? Kind of a thing. So I'm still trying to enjoy Ascended Heroes. And here's like 2 more sets. Brother, Frank, if you dabble into the Magic the Gathering land, I think they're supposed to have 6 sets released. So basically, you have a set pre-release, and then 3 weeks after that, you have the hype release, the spoilers for the next set. 2 weeks after that, you have the set, so on and so on and so on and so on. Down the pike it goes. And people are pissed about the Marvel ones. And it's like, no, dude, everybody wants that $50,000 Turtles is the thing. But it wants the $50,000 card. And it's like, guys, statistically, there's one of those a pallet. Pallet is usually what, 50 cases stacked up on each other. Each case has, I believe it's 8 collector's boxes in it. So 8 collector's boxes have 12 packs is in a collector box. 8 collector boxes in a case. 50 cases to that. And those packs are about $40 per. So yeah, 50K sounds about right for that pull rate on it. But it's funny because everybody was bitching about turtles there, but the 8 bits are going great. Prices are stable. You know, it's great. It's just fun. Nabcore, you ain't lying there, right? And it's just fun. And the fact that they blended in the original cartoon, the comics, the some of the Nickelodeon, the sewer cards, they got the 8-bit versions, they got some of the video game stuff into it. They really just mashed up, what was it, 88 that it came out. So I'm 45, that's 38 years of TMT into what? I think it's 250 cards in that set. It's crazy. Crazy. I just want to hit a decent hit there, here and there, and it's almost impossible to get this one. Bro, Frank, $300 box, and you can't get a goddamn guaranteed hit. Like, you're kind of likely. Like, even with MTG on the Turtles ones, 2 to 5. Well, shit, technically it's 0 to 5 mythics in the box. And of those 5, 3 of them could be a dud, and then one of them is an insert set, so it's not even the big one. You know, it's crazy. It's more money. It's nuts. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Now, see, here's another fun part, Namcor. There is something to be said about physically owning the cards. And I love physically owning the cards because I play Commander sleeveless. I have a $300, well, at the time, so this was 3 years ago, a $300 Zula deck. Uh, there can only be Zul. So that's the Commander Masters Eldrazi deck. So I took that core one. I took Mizra's Burnish Factory, grabbed Wondrous Crucible out of it, which means I have Graveyard Recycling with it. And then I threw in all of the Ugins, Eye of Ugin, and a few other things. So right around $300 at the time. And most of that was just buying 2 Commander decks. And the Eye of Ugin was like $50 at the time. I really got in on the wire. It was great. And this is not the beefiest thing in the world because, like, if I threw in the One Ring with the Unwinding Clock, there's some other things. Tabletop Jocks, Joe Johnson, he's got like the CEDH version of that deck. But me, I built it for the bar that I worked at the time. Did trivia, bar entertainment. I was like, well, we'll just do hey, here's the house deck. And nobody could, they were like, oh, that's so mean. You always play the same deck. I'm like, guys, you don't understand the concept of a house deck. I want you to go home knowing full well every card I got in here and how this whole deck works. I want you to find something that can break it. Because in theory, to defeat that deck, you need 8 different kinds of removal, eight removals of either counter spells, creature removal, enchantment removal, artifact removal. You can do a collector oomph or various other things, but you're going to need 4 of those collector oomphs in your commander deck or collector oomph type things. Artifacts can't be activated, right? Artifacts are like items cards for you guys in Pokemon. And it's an amazing deck. And it's not even the meanest fucking thing I could do in the world, man. I took out most of the Eldrazi. You know, it was just the Ugins, man. Gluten-free Oogies, man. They're so good. Right? Well, I mean, okay, so what I meant to get to there, proxy, bro. Now I play sleeveless because I'm a savage and I love to see people squirm like that. Oh my god! You know, I'll sit there and I'll go like this and go, you know, just actually not rainbow fucking fold. I'm not that crazy, but yeah, just to do it, just to freak them out. But yeah, you know, what's the harm in playing in the game? And a lot of people want to dog on Arena, but it's like it's free, it's digital. You know, the cost of entry is not that crazy where you can start plotting and playing every day. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm on a soapbox that I don't want to be on. Yeah. Well, Ugin the Unforgivable is the one from War of the Spark. That's like Ugin Light, but he's out there. But then you have the Spirit Dragon from Fates Reforged, right? That one's nuts. Then you have the one out of Dragonstorm, and I got the Japanese Ghost Hollow Pole that I put in that sucker. That's great. You can tap Oogie for 3 or Ultimatum for 11, and then it's pull out any number of creatures or planeswalker cards from your deck and put them on the battlefield. It's the game ender. It's amazing. It's just amazing. You're not running shit like a great hand. It doesn't matter that much. Even great hench. I try, Rafa. I try, but I end up talking to a lot of people about things. So it's not like I'm sitting here as the definitive Lord answerer on high of all things in a condescending manner, like, oh, oh, that's shit. That doesn't play right. No, shuffle up and play. Let's go. Let's see the interactions. Okay. Okay. I do not like the guys that want to play one game for 8 fucking hours, though. Oh my god. So I took my there can only be Zool deck against Pants Lasagna. That's the dinosaur deck. But this one was amped. Great henge. All the dinosaurs. I mean, it was nuts. And I have Platinum Angel and Platinum Imperium in there. Those are my two. Holy shit, they're going off. I gotta pause the game. One card means they can't win. They can't they can't lose and I can't, something like that. Anyway, and then my life goal doesn't change with those two cards. So they have to remove those two things to even win the game. Basically, instead of us drawing it all the way out, I was like, okay, we're going to take the next 15 cards. We're going to flip them over one at a time. Whoever's got the game ender wins the game, right? And instead of 8 hours long of us just stalling out trying to burn through our 100 card deck, it was like, no, we got this. Okay. And I lost it by one fucking card, man. One card, right? Hey, Marble, what's up, dude? How are you? I see you everywhere. You probably see me everywhere too. Right. Thank you, Napcore. Thank you. I get excited and I shortcut some of the things, but most of the time people know what I'm talking about, and it's great. So thank you for giving me the definitive answer. Those are important too. Um, I gave it. It's on loan to a friend of mine. He has 5 or 6 different groups that he goes around with, and he just if somebody's fucking with him, he just likes to bust that one out. I'm like, good, go for it. I'm not really doing any. I'm not doing much with it here. For those that are new, see if I can show you. I do have a little tiny shelf o Pokemon. Yeah, that is Blaziken, Hoenn, Phantom Forces in it. Busted out. Evil Skies, Unified Minds, thanks to Ebony Unicorn and Nerd Chase. I got stuff from PokeJack, CTR's Underground, CTR. There's a Charizard UPC box. Costco had them like what 2 months ago, $100 out the door. So that was a good time. Okay, guys, what do you say we actually paint? I mean, even Iona is kind of yeah. I get what you're saying, but even then, there's ways to build around it. Because Magic's got what two? I think it's somewhere in the 200,000 range of individual mechanic cards or something. Might be 20, whatever it is. There's usually about 3 to 4 answers in everything. So then you just got to go find it and then kind of stack and build the deck around it. And with Commander, the key to it is 4 quadrants. So you've got to have 1 to 2. Basically, if you have 2 win cons, then you have 4 ways of getting around those win cons. And around it, you have such a well rounded deck. You don't have to have all that much card draw. You don't have to do it. All you really have to do is put like 3 cards down and a land, and then shuffle every time. As long as you don't get mana screwed on your opening hand, you should be good. And it's just so most people lock out removal. I get you. See, but that's why I went with the colorless because then I don't have that problem. But then they hear Eldrazi and they're like, oh God, man. All right, I feel like some people are here for painting, so let's paint. Hmm. Do I want to come back and muddle with it? I feel like we should just leave it be. We're just gonna leave it be. We're moving on. Okay. Super duper. We're making records. All right. Hey, I appreciate the vibes too, man. If if you got theories and need something talked about, let's talk about it, Frank. Uh, I mean, basically, there's nothing off limits, but I'm sorry. AIDS and dead babies are going to be very hard to make funny. So if you could do it, brother, let's try for it. But you know, like, ugh. Uh, as an airman in the Air Force, Lackland Air Force Base on 9/11. Yeah. You could do some 9/11 jokes, but you got to be careful about it. A little delicacy, a little decorum. You should be all right. Okay, guys, I am splooging out. some black paint here because let's show you black paint. Let's spin this around. Now I have my handy dandy knife. I, I I want the knife if you're into it. And okay, well, those gas pumps had it coming for it, man. Right? Nabcore, waste. Yeah, they're about a buck a piece. Here's the fun thing, Nabcore. People shit on energies right now. What if Pokemon stopped producing energy cards? Because Magic the Gathering stopped doing that, and now basic lands are up to a buck a pop too. I think wastes are about two now ish, but that could have just been the hype for the deck at the time. Okay, sorry. Uh, painting. Now the way we do this is, let's see if I can get it on screen for you. Okay, we swoop across. We go like this, and we flatten it out like paper, like the weird guy in Waterworld. Paper. Okay, we flatten it out like paper. We got a little roll, so we're gonna get it off the knife, and we're gonna come in here, and we're just gonna boop, and we're gonna get that sweet little pert roll of paint, and we're gonna come up here. All right, I'm gonna let this live. This must go. In the world of painting, rocks and trees, mountains, they hide a multitude of sins. So rather than me try to rework this paint, try to get this glow that we've got going all the way around here, bam, we are just going to do a ginormo little cliffy guy here. The way we do that is we take our little roll of paint, we have our angle like this on our canvas, and then just graze it. I mean, we're talking like just hover, and maybe the paint will stick off of it. Okay. Right. Navcore, because this is hard to get these angles that I'm doing. You can do it with this, but it's real fucking hard. Might as well just do it with this. And if you think I'm not a hardcore artist, brother, I have to just in fucking case. So it is what it is. All right, let's come up here. Now we want to cover up this blob shape that's in here, but we don't want it to be blob shaped. So maybe we think about it. Let's just start over here. We're gonna start in the corner. We're just gonna dab it on down, and we want this firm line. There's gonna be little wispies there, but we want to try to avoid those if we can. I'm just gonna keep pulling it down. We are gonna find our mountain. It's gonna live in the knife. We just gotta let it live off the knife. All right. I'm happy you all came in. Frank, you've given me a new YouTube joy. You're my first. Never forget your first. So now I've got it loaded up. It's not all clean and everything else. I just wanted to show you proper technique before I start going ape shit and just being like, oh no, we're just gonna get this down. So once again, we slide across and down. Shh. All right, we're gonna come up here and fill up that little guy here. We're gonna leave that little ledge. We're coming on down. We're coming on down. Bob Ross, if he swore. Hair and Samara. Yeah, you guys know the tricks. You know the moves. But there are a lot of things that Bobby doesn't tell you about. There's a lot of people on YouTube. We're going to paint like Bob Ross. Like the Game Grumps, they do it the right way. Well, we're not going to do the appropriate thing here. So let's just have some fun with it and try to do it in different mediums and like not stop or anything else. But there's this one poor bastard that thought acrylic paint, which is what this is, was what Bob was painting with. And then he would put down linseed oil on the back and mix it with acrylic. So then it would just crackle and pop. And it looked like a fourth grader was doing some shit. It was just like, oh, oh God, no. Oh God, no. All right. So we got our little guy up here. Let's just keep building out our mystery surface mountain thing. And then we'll figure out once we've got it, what we're actually going to do with it. Now, if you were here on Tuesday, which most of you weren't, we were practicing cliffs, rock cliffs, so that way we could do a double banger of a waterfall. And so some crazy fucker could jump off of it, not realizing that he needed to check the bottom pool and see how deep is it, or is there rocks or whatever, and possibly injure yourself. I don't care what you do, kiddos, just try not to kill yourself. In fact, Our solemn oath motto here, if you want to be inducted into the Dude Painting Corps, is in fact, don't fucking die. Have your fun, do what you need to do, indulge, degen, whatever, be insatiable like me, but don't fucking die. It's gonna be a hard standard. Right? Hopes and dreams, hope in one wish in one hand and shit in the other and see what happens. Am I right, Napcore? Okay, we're just coming down. Basic shapes here, okay? To create an object, you need three things. You need a light, a dark, and a shape. Thankfully, we've got the dark and we're making the shape. And from there, then it's just highlighting it depending on where its place at in the universe is, because way back here is light, and then way up close to us is dark, right? Usually it's dark and then it gets a little lighter. There are angles and colors and flows depending on how realistic you want to be. Are you are you an impressionist? Are you a realist? Are you a pointillism? What kind of art defines you at the moment, at the time you're painting? And ultimately, if you're trying to sell this shit, what kind of painting do people want to pay for? You know, a lot of people want that 20K oil painting because it looks like a picture of their trip on a glacier or some shit, right? If you got that kind of money, you know, rock on. Jamone. Jamone. All right, I'll come back to chat here in a second, guys. I just want to get a little bit more of a grounding feel thing here. Okay. Because then we're going to come back here and we are just literally going to keep on building this mountain mystery. Now, this is where I'm going back through to scrape to really distinguish what's back here, what's in the middle, and what's up front. Just to help me out when we go to highlight this, put some water in this, whatever we decide to do. Once we're done blocking it in, we have another coffee and contemplation time because all these cool people are in here, thanks to Frank and stuff. And huh, huh. And then, of course, I'll take away the glare right now. So you can kind of see where the yellow's coming in between. You know, we got a little darker up here, a little here. You can see some things jumping out here. What is that right there? Is that a hair? Why is that on screen? Maybe it's just on my screen. That's a hair on my screen. Okay. 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 Now we go. I was like, wait a minute. Where is that? Why is that there? Let's just fuck it. Let's just keep going around with this. We're feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling right. 2 a.m. Wednesday night. Got my friends in the chat. We'll sing and paint all the night. Do, 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 do. Cause I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's goes always gonna go. Hey, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Oh, kind of. Everybody's like Frank, kind of songbird Nick Cage worshiping Bob Ross swearing freak you bring me to. The best kind. Oh, Khan's bringing in the lyrics. Guys, drop me some lyrics. I'll sing. I am Ron Burgundy. I will sing anything. I don't give a shit. I'm a small channel. I'm not going for monetization. Whatever. Like, you know, whatever, dude. All right, now we got to make some decisions here. Um, do we continue? Do we? Yeah. Okay. So we'll probably do a nice tree or something here. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But we got to figure out now that we've got this here, how we going to finish? How's it going to end? So tell me how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. All right. If I do this right, I might not have to come back in. Just let all of that sunshine. Everybody loves the sunshine. Du-du-du, du-du-du. Coming on in here. Just laying some extra fun things down below, playing up some angles. We're keeping ourselves very straight on the canvas here, guys. Very straight. Not like gay Mormon suburb straight. Because living in Utah, man, I'm like real lives of Mormon housewife. Lived it, knew it. Okay, we're gonna come down here. All right, we got just a little bit more black paint now. I like to be frugal with my paint because I don't want to go buy it more and more. Now, normally we would do something else here, but I'm like, oh, okay, cool. We're seeing a big old rock out here. We got some other things here. So what I want to do is lay in some more up here. The best way to do that, same as up here, is to shift this just a little bit so I can get to it and not have my fat ham hock on the screen. We're going to come up here. We're just going to carve in a carvel if you're on the East Coast. Carvel in a nice little extra something over here. Now this top part's not what we're worried about. This, not so much. We'll come back in. Shit, we can scrape that in right now. Top part, except for that, that's the where the canvas meets the deal. That's not the problem. What we want is down here. So we're gonna come out here. Okay, see how I've got the angle? I'm matching the angle. Come in here, just right. And we're gonna pull it back, pull back, pull back, just like that. Right? That would be great, dude. If we could just not worry. People got to get paid for their art and shit. Like I get that, but at the same time, are they really getting paid for their art, bro? Like I feel like most of them are only going on tour to sell T-shirts, right? And it's like that's not a great life. Everyone's like, why did the guy from Journey quit? He had it. Yeah, he had a girl and a couple kids he wanted to be home with. He didn't want to be out on the fucking road doing drugs that he didn't want to do anymore with a bunch of people he didn't want to have sex with. It's like, yeah, I only did that from like 72 to fucking 87. Yeah, call it quits, man. I'm out. But the money. What fucking money, dude? Pretty sure everybody knows the big old music corporations love to fuck over the artists, right? Has that not changed? Did I skip a meeting? Did we vote that out? We had a meeting. Fucking's out. Oh shit! I didn't know that. Oh no. All right, we're just gonna come in here. We're just gonna layer in some more fun things you probably can't. No. Oh my god, you can't see all this practice and trying. Here we go. Okay. Get a little more footy on this guy. Like I said, so I know where the highlights are going to go. Then I don't know, man. Maybe we'll make this a seascape. I made the misfortune of watching Screen Junkies honest trailer of Castaway. I saw that thing like 10 times in the theater, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, see, guys, this is why we do coffee and contemplation, right? Because this rock's looking pretty good. Let's, in fact, take some of this off. It's looking that good. Make it a little better there. But yeah, we got these other things up here we can deal with. Some basic shapes, some doodads, some what have yous, and it's all right. I just want to make this a little bit more there. This is why we always paint back to front. And then I would have put blue in here. We'll made it. But hey, you guys are here. We're winging it together, right? 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 It just feels like maybe that's the thing. And then maybe we just add in a little bit of water here. Water that comes down. Right? Okay, kiddos, coffee and contemplation time. This is the time where you smoke them if you got them. Light up whatever you want to. Drink water. Adjust posture. Coffee and contemplation time. What we're going to do is we're going to look at this. We're going to feel this out. We're going to let our brains go. And I'm going to shut the fuck up for 5 seconds only, even though I'm trying to do it more. But before I do that, let me not commit the sin of leaving this here. Basic paper towel. Always clean the knife. Okay. Oh my God, there's a lion. Hey, you want to get sued, Frank? Did you read that shit? Okay, let me readjust this for you for the right angles. Okay, we're on slot 4, slot 5. We bring this up to remove the glare. We slide this slightly over. And you basically got the same view that I've got. Now, see, we've got all this tan color there. Then we got all this dark, rich black down here. So we've got options, guys. You know what's funny? Dave calls me. That's how cool I am. Calls me via Instagram, like, yo, man, what's up? Fun, just being a goof about it. Although I wasn't, he came in hot on one CTR stream. It was like, no, Tyler, there's a guy that I'd cover my drink around. I was like, God damn, Dave, that's amazing. Ooh, Rafa, look at you with the Entei. I saw some more Pokemon in landscape artwork on Instagram, and it was Arcanine. But yeah, let's get a C in here, and then we'll get this mountain looking mountainy. And depending on what time it is, bro, fuck it. Actually, you know what? Now you talk about it, I'm thinking palm trees. Thinking palm trees right up here. Okay. Okay. See, this is why I like coffee and contemplation. One of the better things to come out of Stranger Things. Man, it was fun just to set it and forget it on that sky. I kind of want to go back and add in some details. Do you think we should add in some little cloudy things? A little town underneath done in negative. Ooh, or a single really big tree. Yeah. I mean, much like after Beetlejuice's success, Beetlejuice goes Hawaiian. You know, did we say it all with the first film? Need we go tropical? And the way these are scraped in up here definitely lends that super tall canopy kind of thing too. Hmm. Well, we'll definitely do some M birds. M birds are always fun. Um, Here, let me grab this off the wall. This is one of my 20-minute working at a bar during a paint night paintings. Just a little guy, a little funness. But now, what you were talking about with a lighthouse, can I show? Can I put that back up? Stay. Oh, man, show and tell time with coffee and contemplation. What kind of shit is going on here? So the question is, what kind of sea do we want to do? We want to do something like this, or are we looking for like a more calming? This doesn't have the details yet. I'm waiting on some other things to finish it. Something calming like this one where we lay it in, right? Little fun yellow clouds and stuff. This is actually supposed to be England. Um, the world of endless possibilities, analysis paralysis. So mostly it's just going, figuring out what your gut wants you to do and then just doing it, man. And I keep wanting to go back and doing. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Do I have that? Ah, yes. This is why I wanted to show this one too. So what I'm stuck on is doing little cloudy things like this in there. Is that my screen? Yes, that's my screen. Get my damn pointer. These little tiny doers. These little differs and biffers and fun things. And then maybe even to a small extent here. This one got away from me. We did some practices on previous lives. You can go back and catch up on the lore if you want. Or, okay. Okay, Napcore is fucking cooking with some Crisco tonight. Okay, let me make sure I got all this right. All right. Do an Ari Shafir Dave. Don't Ari Shafir Dave. Okay. I won't do that, Frank. Okay, or like a single really big tree, maybe like little birds. Okay, we got that. Frank's coming in hot with, I think, mostly calm, but large rock face definitely has waves crashing off of it. So, Frank, when we're talking the large rock face, we're talking about here, or we talking about in here where we can go sploosh and splash. Here, we can go whoosh around. Yeah? Talking about big old waves here? Check. Got it. That's usually the way it goes for me anyway. Okay. Next one, I'm thinking the more Nabcore. I'm thinking the more calming one, but with some water kind of splashing up the side of the outcropping. So we want a little Nabcore, a little ploosh. Because I was thinking right up here, we just go water. Here, let me grab something to help illustrate my point. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say I'm the only bee in your bonnet. Do I have a smaller white brush I can do this with? No. All right, through the power of imagination. So the water would come off of this little point right here and just literally go straight the fuck down. Can't really see it with this underneath, but yeah, well, we can do it like this, right? And we'd splash straight down, and then we'd get the little splashy things down here from the waterfall. Okay, hold on, we're going back. Yep, Frank and Nabcore were right on the same thing. So we've settled on calming sea. Uh, Yeah, same idea, same idea. I love you guys, man. This is so fucking rad. Appreciate it. This is actually kind of one of the bigger goals that I wanted was a bunch of people in chat where we just sit here and figure out shit together. No right answer, no wrong answer. And then, hey, I tell you what, if I don't do your idea this time, be like Dele and be like, keep pressing it. Hey man, when the hell are you gonna do a pink pastel sky? Do a monochrome or something like that. That's fun. It's fun as hell. That was the dream. Somebody comes in like Kazune, just says, fuck it, go for it. It's like, yeah, this is what we're doing. Okay. Catching up. We had the same length, and yeah, I liked that little dip. It makes it look more natural. Thank you. Yeah, things just live in the knife. Yes, the first one, I see like a big wave crashing up against the front edge. So a big wave like here. Are we thinking big wave like here, where we can cover up most of this? I kind of like that because then we've got this nice little C pattern in the back here, and then similar to this guy, we bring it back out again. Something not maybe as big, but yeah, this guy, this guy, living right about here-ish. A little smaller for fitting the frame. All right, definitely not all the way up though. Maybe about halfway. Okay, I love art. I do too. Well, I used to. I used to love it a lot more. I gave it up for about 8 years, and then this yesterday was first month. So I've had this is the 14th live. I've had 4 completed paintings, one of which I painted over. So I've had 3. One lives in my buddy's studio. Another one lives right up there. That's painting number 2. You know what? Let's take a look at painting number 2. I showed you the source. Painting number 1 was basically this African elephants and stuff. Bring you back down to style here. Okay. But we could always do little waterfally things. Funness. Actually, I can bring this one in. There we go. Aziz. Light. Right? Little fun things in a forest. They didn't quite have the right paint colors, which is why I'm not finishing those other ones yet. But they're there, man. They're there. I can always pick them back up. All right, back to lighting up my smoking device. And we're going to figure out some shit. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate the praise. But yeah, keep throwing out the ideas, guys. And then if I don't do it this time, come back, tell me to go live again. We'll just do it. Okay. Maybe cotton patch rough for others. Okay. Okay. Oh, the outcropping. Okay, I get you now, Cora. Fishing on a man in a boat. Men in a boat, maybe hereish. Okay, that could be cool. It's Lori. Yes. Thank you for getting my Fifth Element references, Lori. It's always so fun. They just pop out like ticks. We're Lori, just catch you up. We were doing coffee and contemplation time. We've kind of settled on a seascape, but now we're just kind of trying to figure out maybe what else we might want to do down here now that we've got this. And we've established that I'm not going to have we established that I'm not going to add in little cloud refinements back here, or are we just going to leave this fucker going and call it tropical? Okay. Well, practice, ambition, and just the ballsiness to do it. Nabcore, I've caught a couple of your lives, man. The one thing we all have in common is we pretty much all have the balls to go on YouTube and just share our thoughts, our feelings, our actions on a global platform. And devil come what may, people keep showing up. People keep doing stuff. Hold on, let me get it. Let me get the guy a little less glary. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm also seeing that I left a little waterfall action up here. So maybe I'm feeling waterfalls tonight, guys. But we're not there yet. We got to get in the water and everything else. Okay. Okay. We got Lori done. Rafa, the gray rocks at the top left corner, contrasting with the rest of the hillside, almost look like volcanic rock. Yes. Um, lived in Hawaii for about 4 years. So wait, let's see here on the top left. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So there's um there's a certain glint to them, and the water doesn't even have to touch them. They just look slick as shit. And so basically, the way you do it is just pure black, let some of the canvas roll through, and then even up here, it's like okay, dirt is collected on and stuff. It's amazing what can happen if you just stop and slow down and look around once in a while. Say Ferris. Say Ferris. Mhm. Okay, I think that's just a light up there. Well, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of everything. Okay. Keep it simple. Just a message in a bottle. Take the extra clouds and make it look more natural. Cool. Yeah, it's amazing, man. We just said we're going live on YouTube. Devil come what may. Okay. Singing similar as those looking like separate hill in the foreground. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We could definitely do beach going right along this way, and we could settle in this like that. Okay. The fact that I can keep 20 people's attention and bring them. Frank, now you've cracked the code, brother. You've gamified. Now I did trivia and bar bingo and karaoke. I've done all these things in bar entertainment activity land. And yeah, 10 to 20 people and they keep coming back, bro. You cracked the code with the game stuff. It's so great. Ready did a thingy. So we take that idea you had, turn the area in the background. There is a forest edge, but it looks like there's almost a natural path towards the top of the towards the center. And it already looks like a bridge over a river. Are we talking about here to from here to here, Napcore? Or are we talking this beach thing, and then maybe we do something like swoops in, like right here or something? Hmm. Like where everybody's cooking tonight. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a couple more drags. Okay, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. So, guys, keep mentalizing this stuff. Now the trick to this is, I would love the C to be right here, but then I got this. So I'm wondering because the horizon line's got to be straight. So I'm wondering if I could just bring the water line up here, keep it dark to about here, and then we start getting into some. So it'd be Prussian blue here. Oh God. Okay. Prussian blue here for the length of that knife. Down here, we get into more phthalo blue, kind of green, algae kind of fun brightness. Because if you notice down here with this little swoop in here, the way this light is going, our sparklers are going to all be right in this area here. So we keep it a little dark. We keep it a little dark and fluffy. Okay, okay. Tell you what, you guys continue to coffee and contemplate, or however you want to coffee, water. I don't know. If you're from CTR's chat, maybe you're facking it out furiously. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not judging. Okay, we're gonna put this out because that's gonna be a distraction, and I need to make a straight line. And this is all natural state of shaking and being just ah. And then usually when I go up for the details, and then that's when this happens. So, Appcore, do it to it, brother. Do it to it. Okay, we have got to our fine. Favorite color in the whole world, Prussian blue. I have one of three favorite colors: Prussian blue, alizarin crimson, and yellow ochre. That's because those colors can be dark or diffuse down to light, and they do magical things. So, bring you down for the real thing, and get my ham hock out of the way. Now we can do this with a knife, or we can do this with a brush. I'm feeling brush because I did a lot of knife work the other day, and as you can see up here, that shake really works out well up here. But when I'm trying to get that thing here, tell you what, we're cooking with Crisco here. Super duper, we're making paintings, guys. Ah, the top. We got enough here? Yes. Right? Well, and Frank, just so you know, this is a blend of yellow ochre, uh, rose, and light purple. And that's how we got that little fadey wash action because we just mixed it on the brush and down we went. Now, I highly recommend anytime you're using any sort of tape, you folded it over on itself like that, and then, you got a little tag you can remove. All right, because we're going to go up here. We're going to hope and pray to God that my angles are right. Hey, how about we look at it straight, dumbass? Don't embarrass yourself in front of all your digital friends. Okay. We're going to press really firmly on that edge and very lightly up top here because it's already painted. If you like fucking smash this in, chances are you're going to probably pull up the paint. So down here, yes. Okay. And then we're just going to play it safe and try to stab ourselves with our not sharp knife. Thank God. Okay. We're going to also play it safe because we want to preserve this a little bit. So what we're going to do, same thing. Hot. Little tag. Down here as well, little tag. That way you can pull this fucker off and you're not sitting here going, get off. I want to get off in other ways. Okay. Same thing, very lightly. Just press it down just enough that where we put the paint, it's not going to go over, but it's not going to pull up the paint neither. All right. Okay. We got a little tag guy here. And then we're not going to worry about these guys. We're just not going to worry about them for right now. So I put the tape back on the tape and save it. Because, I mean, if you have $1 million, can't have everything. Where would you put it all? But, if you're going to have something, you might as well have something. So, got a 1-inch brush. Is that a 1-inch brush? Ah, look at that. Even says it right there. 1-inch brush. Ladies, be proud. Okay. Royal purple. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're caught up with chat. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let me bring you down. Let me show you what the hell I'm doing. Now, we are dabbing the paint to get it loaded on the brush, and then we're gonna pull it out, pull it out like a pull-out couch. Okay. We want a lot of paint because we're gonna swiggle. We're gonna swiggle down. Okay. Boom. We're gonna get that to a nice chiseled edge. Pull it out a little bit more paint. Bring it back up for the real thing. Come in here right into the corner. Just gonna pop that sucker right in. Now I don't have to worry about my shakes. Now, if you notice something here, maybe I get out of the way. Well, you can't really notice it, but we got some breaks, and that's kind of what we want. We want this tart. The horizon line is going to be the darkest point, but then as we work it down, much like we did with the rock, we're going to let this dance and play. Now, if you notice, I'm also doing kind of a little rocking back and forth motion. So once again, chiseled edge, come up here. We want not a rough sea, but a calmer sea. As we talked about during coffee and contemplation. Now, see, this is why I didn't want to necessarily worry about this. And don't worry, guys, when I'm done actually applying this paint, we will show you all of these little magic things in here that we've just let the brush dance and play with. We're actually going to pull this up a little bit more, take some more of that paint off, play it like this until we feel right about it. Did my YouTube shut off out there? Okay, now with the extra, we're going to go in here. We're just going to keep on painting over. Now, the fun part is we can come over with some other colors and some other things, but I really want to establish this dark line as, okay, this is here, the light's going to hit here. We can come back and freshen and brighten it up. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. A little faith goes a long way. along the way. Like that. We're just gonna let all of this come off the brush. We're just gonna see what jumps out. Touch more. Start off over here. Maybe it floats up here like this. Get that beach in there. Something about like that. Taking the rest of this off of here, from up here. Just a dab. Come over here. Gently lay in our nice C. A little bit more. A little dark, bright spot there. Working down this way. And we are trying to work out some angles here. We also want to leave some spots. That way, when we take a look back at this, we can see some shit jump out at us. Much like the rocks. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Maybe we'll come in with some other lighter color and fill this in. Or maybe, just maybe, we listen to Navcore. Oh, we're getting to Waterfallville. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, delay, don't you worry. Okay, fine chisel point again with a nice big 1-inch brush. Who the fuck thought would this happen? All right, I'm just gonna lay this sucker in. It's gonna live right about there. Just laying out the basic ideas and thoughts of a nice little wave there. Now it looks a little funky now, but don't worry, don't worry. We're just gonna kind of bring that back a little bit. Added some other color down here. Something about like that. Okay, we're gonna grab the rest of our Prussian blue here. And we're going to leave our eye. So this is where angles are gonna come into play here, right? Okay, we're just gonna go. Curl that fucker right on in there. Lay them out flat. Okay. Now, once again, when I'm all done with this, you're gonna see some serious shit. I don't know, maybe we'll hide them up with a rock here. I don't know. Fuck it. We're just blocking in some base color here. But the important thing is we want this and this to really work. Okay. That's about it on that one. Dunk this in. Cool. We shall reveal. And maybe, oh God, maybe all my bullshit and everything else. Oh, nope. I'll dab the paint right there. Just gonna rub that in right there. Wait, this guy fucking finger paints too? I'll paint with fucking anything. Okay. Now we have to wipe the brush. Thankfully, it's just acrylic. Okay. Here we go. That was a close one. Well, you know, the noise is how we trust the process to either make the magic happen on the canvas. Cause the magic happened tonight because of you. You're on my shit list like Frank. Keep being nice and make you feel funny. Okay, we seeing? We seeing? Oh, 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 bum, 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 dum, dum. Hey, those are for my only cards, Frank. Yeah, only suckers have OnlyFans. I have only cards. You have to pay money to get the cards off the jump. Okay, let me get my guide here. All right, we're to coffee and contemplation time, kiddos. Because now we've got to figure out. Now that we've figured out that we're doing a seascape and everything else, now we got to figure out. we got to do. We got to do something with this rock. Now the question is, again, much like up here. Now, hold on. Let me bring it in. Thanks, Frank. No, no, Frank. You say all the naughty things you want here, brother. We're all used to it from you. And if you don't say it, we're like, what the fuck happened to Frank? What's this fucking pod person doing in here trying to be Frank? I don't care for today. Every day's a goddamn joke, but I don't need to fucking worry about, is this real? Is this not real? What the fuck? I'm like, no. Shit's too crazy out there, man. We don't need that. We don't need daily sanctioned pranks. So now, oh, I should just take a snapshot and do it on Discord because this looks a little. This right here looks a little different than in person. Here we got a nice little scrapey line that looks okay, but up close, up here in my grill, it looks a little thing. So, coffee and contemplation. My silk purse is legendary, Frank. All right, that's when you take the ends of the balls and wrap them up top. Oh yeah, it's so veiny. Okay, we're gonna stand up and we're gonna look. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna figure out highlights or something. Maybe we leave this the fuck alone. Then we add in that water, and then we add in this highlight, and then maybe it's just like or something. More choices. Hey man, in Europe anything goes. So usually it's free T-shirt with flyer. Let's get you into this. And you can see the end. Yeah, that'd be kind of great. Now, guys, don't worry. There's this edge comes over here. Hold on. He's waving hello. So what we've done is we've got this blue line right here, and then this. So this becomes this. This becomes this. We'll refine it some more. And then these becomes this. And then we refine it some more. Light, dark, shape equals object. Okay. We take a stand. We stand up above the crowd. I am feeling that a little guy right here would be fun. Another guy in a boat. Feel it, guys. See, and the fun part is we're done here. Okay, we just come up here with a little bit of this, a little bit of that, outline this coast. We're kind of done with this. This will be easy to fill in. Realistically, what do we do here? How many waterfalls? How many palm trees? Do we have grassy things? What do we got? What do we got? I'm definitely feeling palm tree, big old guy coming right out of here. And maybe we'll have a little rock guy here, and a little thing here. I'm liking the beach, guys. Very good. Very good suggestion. Thank you for the spurring inspirado. And remember, we usually work back to forwards. With this guy, we're going to work forwards to back because it makes it a little easier to let those shadows live in there, let the waves pop out. It's another little tip for free if you've ever watched a lot of Bob Ross. But right, how cool does that water look? And we used the same fucking color throughout all of it. We just left more pigment in certain places. Kind of neat. Man, tickled pink. I was really hoping somebody was going to raid me tonight. I was almost going to be a bastard and ask people. I'm like, don't do that. was gonna do it to Ebony. I know she'd do it. I know you guys, you're beautiful people. You would have done it, but I don't know. Okay, while we're contemplating, are we thinking Castaway where there are some vegetation, maybe down here, and I'm pretty sure I gotta pop this guy up. This is just looking little too sheer. It's like, it just needs a little something right there, just to bring that fucker right down. Because we just do bare rock. It's barren rock. Maybe a little green in it, just to kind of spice it up. So mostly rock, but a little green, some hanging down vegetations. Let me grab chat real quick. You probably have all the answers already. Pain hub. Right? That's usually the way it goes. Me, I was one of those guys. I was drugged out of my mind in high school. Didn't have. This is 96 to 99, so no TiVo yet. No way to go. It was on PBS Saturdays and Sundays, fucking 2 to 4. So I was blazing it up, watching and taking notes, dropping acid and doing like finger painting kind of shit on frost on car windows. Like, yo, man, that's pretty good. That's where it all starts. Okay. Still got 5 of you beautiful people in here. So let's just at least try to honor your time and finish this fucker. And then thankfully, that's why I leave this white space. This guy is going to live here unless somebody wants to pay for shipping, and then it's yours. We'll talk. I don't know. I'm on all the Discords. Message me there. We'll figure it out if you want it. But I ain't here to sell to you. There are far better people with far better products to sell to you. I'm just here to get better at painting and hawk them locally. So much easier to hawk them locally. Don't have to pay for shipping. Usually take an Uber for $10. Here you go. Shipping, I gotta let this shit dry. I gotta do a bunch of things. We need the leader monkey guy on the crest throwing Simba into the ocean. Talking about Rafiki? We need a Rafiki fucking nah no way right in on down. Okay. I think I still got a little black left that isn't dry. Yes, I do. So now that contemplation time's over, we're gonna come up in here. We're just gonna yeah. Now it's sitting a little pretty. See now we got that angle out here. Wow, we got it. Let's just keep fucking this up. Make this a little bit more pointy. Give it that real deal Cliffy. Look at that. Whew. The old guy's chilling out there, having a good old time. Good old rock. Just give him a little bit more beef so it doesn't look like he's about ready to fall off. Yeah. Okay. Super duper. Right? Multitudes live in your knives and your brushes. They're just waiting. They're living in there. They're just waiting for you to try it and let it spring forth. Okay. Let me get you back to where I can actually paint on this fucker and not scare the shit out of myself and or possibly shit myself. Okay. Painter shits himself on camera, goes viral. Okay, we've got a little room over there. We go to the fourth. Bring that up a little bit more. Right? Try to get the glare. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do what you're gonna do. Just have a little fun with it. A little something. Okay, we're just taking our titanium white, putting just a dabble out of it. We'll put out more, but right now it's just I want waterfall. Okay. Just gonna wipe my brush again. Hey man, Frank, that's yours. You want to go viral, baby? You go viral, baby. Okay, we've got our little tiny brush, little tiny guy. Bring it down for the real thing. Scooch it on over Sean like this. Bring it in. We are literally clawing this fucker. We are literally. We just want just the tip, just for a second, just to see how it feels. Just the tiniest bit on that fucker. That's more than I actually wanted, but why not? Let's just do it. Okay. Water lives like this. We can see it. See it living right up in here. Corner of the brush. Corner of the brush. He's living right there. This is where I gotta get in for the real thing here. I'm just gonna dabble him in like that. Not quite what I wanted. So let's do a little bit more. We'll have him go this way. Okay. And while that's still wet, we're gonna grab. Oop. Got almost the exact same one, but this one's got a nice little angle on it. We're just gonna take the tip. We're just gonna massage the paint, blend it on down. Little by little. There he lives. How you living? What? How you living? What? In living color. Connect it up a little bit more. Right? That's looking pretty good. I think we can bring it down just a little bit more. Just let him drift off down into nothing. Nothing but fucking brush. Used all the paint. We're just going to go back forward. Okay. We got a waterfall. That looks better up there than over here. Over here wouldn't make a lot of sense because we got this ramp up here. So there it is. Okay. I said what I said, Frank. Deli, I believe. Oh no, Frank's not even a mod. Deli, you can go ham if you want, but Frank would be the first person timed out on the channel. He can't be the first raider and the first time outer. That's not fair. Actually, no, I think I timed out Hollow Hunters here first. I don't know. Okay, I'm cleaning the brushes, just wiping the paint off. But Frank, Deli is correct. I only need the modicumest of prompting to go off on a whole fucking thing. As you can tell, when Nabcore came in and was like, I do magic too. Okay. Okay. We can put this on hold for a second. While I've got this white out here, I do want to set this in a little bit more. So, similar concept, bring it down for the real thing, but we're doing it this way. We're dragging it out, and we're loading the brush and pulling it down. Loading the brush, pulling it down, flip it over, because we want that super fine chisel point. Okay, then we come over here. We just go. I'm just gonna let some of that dark live there. And you probably can't see this part. He has stuff for me. Stuff for you, stuff on you. English language is a fun, magical thing. We're just going across here. Lip. As we do it, we kind of pull back a little bit. And that's exactly what. Reading is fundamental, and this shit is tiny, and I need bifocals. So I feel you pain, Frank. Okay, and we can kind of see a little fun that's going on over here. So we just want to leave a little bit of that dark, pull it back, leave some of the dark, but we want to let that curl. Get that curl, that medium perm curl that costs you about $60 when you should have spent 120 and gotten the full press and let it sit in there. Okay, coming back over here. Now this is where it's gonna get interesting. Okay, now we're just gonna come up here and we're gonna flirty, dirty, squirrely, bubbly. We're gonna come back over, but I want to lay this basic light shape out. Protect that dark edge. I want to come down here. More swirls. We're swirling. Swirling. Okay. Still swirling. I mean, I'm big circles, but the brush is barely moving. Okay, we're almost out of paint there. Now, when we bring in the yellow, it's really going to kind of bring this fucker in together. In fact, I still got the white and some of the blue. Let's go ahead and come in here and do a little bit more rounding. Okay, you need the shadow so the light can sing. Just gonna dab them up a little bit here, connect them up, pull out the finest little bit of that blue, finest little bit. Just really get in there. Kind of swirl this as well. So we want that shape. Some of that white showing through. Get in there, kids. Look at that. He's almost ready to wave at you. What else do I need at this angle? What am I missing here? Oh, okay. Bring this up a little more. Okay, and then we'll come back in with the yellow. We'll really spring this up. We've got angles and waves, fun things to build into here. But back into the vat, our dirty ass blue brush. Okay, we come over the top of it. Dabble in. So guys, we start swirling, twirling. We really want to marry these two lines up pretty well. But don't cover them all up. Don't cover them all up. Don't leave them square. It's foamy. It's rushing. It's moving. It's grooving to the moving. Da, da, da. Okay. Get off my laptop. Can I do it without? There we go. See how that fun little wave goes there? Now this looks a little funny because of the angles, but it's waving at you. You can wave back hello if you like. Okay, we wiggle and jiggle. We save the arm fat for the only cards. My philosophy, thank you as always, man. Say hi to your pops. Hope all is well with him. Appreciate you. I hope hope the night has found you well, buddy. Appreciate you as always. Oh, Mr. Negative. Whoa, what's up? Daily, I lost the plot. In what world for what? But Mr. Negative, what's up, brother? Appreciate you coming back. Just give you a full impression of what we did tonight. You were here for the practice. This was the real deal round. Better results. Is it perfect? No, but it's better than it was before. Pretty happy about that. And of course, we got our little tiny waterfall right there. Just we're gonna figure out what we want to do. Make it keep it rocky, or maybe make it green. It's one of those fun little things. I know why it's looking a little funny. We got this little guy back here, but we'll fix that later. Okay. I need to grab this. Shit. Well, worst it happens, I still got some blue. We can go over and back and redo it. What we're doing, we're getting a nice little straight guy of paint. We are just going. Go back into the paint. And go. Something like that. But we want the break. We want the water to kind of foam out and be cool. Be cool, foam. Layering some shapes. Come down here, make this a little less straight. Okay. Straight back into it, into the blue with the white on it. We're gonna come in and do our little shadowy blue thing. These are all going to turn white and foamy, but want them there. Come over here. Just dance in like there's some clouds, some basic shapes, but we're going to really make this sparkle with white. After we get some more rocks, some other things built up into this, I'm just going to get this going pretty good. And that's pretty cool. Dabble in, thicken this up a little bit. Grab that little guy. There we go. Smoosh him down. Okay. So we've got that going. Let's pull them up a little more. Let the three hairs that are sticking out, just kind of let them do their magic. Keep on coming through. We're going to stop right about there. Because then we're going to come in here and we'll layer this all in, but we can still get a little bit more of that paint off our brush. Swirl in like this because there's a couple extra things down there. Something. Okay. Now, of course, we'll set this in with some rocks and of course and everything else, but let me just show you what I meant. Come in here and we'll just go. Something like that. And we got crashes. No, fuck it. Might as well finish it. Sorry, guys, you are chatting. I will be right back with you. Just want to. There's a lot of paint on there, so it's going to take a little bit to get going, but let us put that in there. Back to spot. Shit, I don't even need to take this off. Here we go. There we go. We've got our nice little wave, but it's just floating out in the ether. So we'll put some Rockies under here. We'll get another guy over here. But, it's going to be a rock right in the single, and then we'll have the rest of the beach this way. Now, while we're kind of doing all of that, I'm still fucking puttering around this. Let us check Chiat. The $60 press and curl. Oh, my prices need to be updated. I haven't gotten a perm since 1998 as a joke. I did a mullet with a medium curl. Yeah, press and curl. Yeah, good. Boy, I've had a mess of stuff to put on my wings down. This is Frank, man, utilize how you want to. Appreciate you being here. All right, be sure to update your browser. Chrome apparently had a 0-day vulnerability going around. Brave also, I could be updated, I believe. Be careful. Oh, okay. Am I on Chrome? No, I'm on Safari. Okay. Yay, Mac, for all of its fun reasons. Okay. Let us do some beach. Okay. Yellow ochre. Again, my fave. Very versatile, very wonderful. Already starts off kind of sandy. We got the white right next to it, and then let us have just a dabble of raw umber. Raw umber. Just dabble right over there. That way, if we get too creamy, or we start creamy and then we work back out over here, we have options. Options are great, right? Now, I'm just going to use my little other guy because it's out. Or am I? Nah, I want the big brush. Give me the big brush. I want to paint sand. Doing it right on the knife. Right on the knife. Right on the palette. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Okay. Now, unlike the other time, we got it all sprinkled out, right? Bring it back up for the real thing. Put you back in this position. Position. We're going to come across here. We're just going to shoot straight across. Now leave some of that white because if you're already noticing, it's right there. It's doing its job. It's doing some work. I have to lift this up because of my little frame thing, but that's okay. Right, and more of that brown. Straight onto the brush. You can mix it on the palette, you can mix it on the brush, you can mix it on the canvas. No wrong way to mix, no wrong way to collect. And we're going to come up here. We're going to darken it up, some spots. When our dreams and our eyes play and dance, we come up here, really get dark. Pull that back. Look at that. Look at that. We got a happy little beach, man. Shit was just living right there. Look at that. It connects all in. Everything else, we'll fix this with a little brush and things. But Chalo, we got beach. Oh yeah, Frankie, I'm here, brother. You do what you need to do. How many more binders you need, Deli? That's dope. Let's just fuck around here. I can fix it later, but let's just see if this dark. Ooh, I got a little black in it too. Give me a little green vibes. Let's just see. Well, no, now I want it to a chisel. Yeah, okay. We'll start with a beach there. Yeah, we'll come back in with the white and we'll really lay that fucker in. But gives us the notion that there's some sandy stuff back there. See, look at that. Just very subtle. We'll drop it in. Maybe we'll do the greens. Na 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 na. Gonna clear all this paint off my palette. Gonna create a weird brown blue gray. Because I kind of want to help figure out where this guy's gonna live. This would be much better with a knife than with black, but I kind of want to just. Plus, we needed to do back here. So about like that. Yep. See, this is why we like to do angles and shit. You can see it. It's nice to see. Okay. Hey man, it was perfect. You fucking ruined it. Don't worry, kiddos. I've yet to begin to ruin this thing. Okay. Just so I can use the paint on my palette. So yeah, we'll have a rock living here. We'll fix this up. Probably throw in some more blue to pull this back out again. We'll make this a little better. But like I said, we got to get this all done next. Okay. Speaking of that, into the drink you go. We need the yeah. Look at Kaz being my type of mod. Yeah, bro. You're not gonna fuck it up. You're not gonna have to redo it and feel bad about it. Like, oh, it's so good. You just had to go ruin it. Your poop mouth. Got a good healthy chunk of white on here. Now, as I said before, normally we work top to bottom, back to front. With waves, you want this trough. You want this trough to live somewhere up in here. So I've got white out. I need more Prussian blue because they took it up for the gray cliffs. We're just going to build our ocean with any luck. Oh, you mean your outer binder is also an art form for your inner binder? You have beauty without and within, and a personality, and all that. That's the way to be, Dele. It's almost like you planned it. Love it. Yeah, I like to vibe to my pages, but that's easier to send them. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoo! You guys and your page layouts are fucking cool as shit, man. I'm slightly jealous of that. So, okay, we have our white, we have our blue. Okay, so what we want to do, we're going to start with our blue, lay it out really. There we go. I had it. There we go. Boop, just like that. Coming back up here. We're now going to. This is super exaggerated, but basically this is it. Just gonna come in here. Just gonna lay this sucker out so it comes down and up. We're gonna play and dance. I just want to fill in more of this with the dark Prussian blue so the white will show. So we go like this. Fill this in. Something like that. It's kind of nice. Back into the paint. Wow. I didn't grab any paint. How about that? Yeah, Frank Telly also goes live from time to time when her school, family, and other obligations in her life allow her to do it. Technology, all that fun shit. And it's pretty great, man. She kind of goes over actual card sizing, some other funness that happens with it. So it's one of those good things. Zard promos. Good lord. Good googly moogly. Frank, that's the Zard action's always fun. Thankfully, most of the ones I like are like $30. Like, yes. Like Surf and Beach. Okay. We can leave our little ridge up there. Swoop back, pull it up this way. Keep filling this in. Keep on filling in. You shut your butt, Pokey Jack. Ebony raid. I don't get 2 raids in my first time. No. Oh no. Hey, hey. Oh wait, where's my camera? Hey man, I said no more making me cry today with joy. That's not fair. Oh my god. And look, pops out. Where's my screen? I need my camera. I need my camera screenshot. Oh my god. Okay, it's my first official raid. Frank, you were my first raid, but Ebony Unicorn coming on in. Oh, Well, welcome in, Raiders. Let me just completely rip off everything Ev says, minus the unicorn thing. Welcome in, guys. We've been practicing and trying, and we're trying to bring some things together. I'm setting in our ocean wave. Wave, hello. You can wave back. Hi, wave. This is going to be a rock. This is my other thing. So we're just laying back in the ocean. We got a really fun sky together. We threw in some purples and pinks for our girl Dele, and it was amazing. Oh my god! I mean, I know everybody in here anyway, but oh, it's so good. Is there anybody actually not subscribed up to Ebony Unicorn in my chat right now? I'm doubting it, but that's so rad. Oh, Ebony, so I can never time you out. There you go. There we go. All right. The temptation is real with you. Okay. You'll be the one that always got away. Okay. Jack's like, I'll end your whole channel if you time her out. Now, kiddos, we got a cool little waterfall here. We're probably gonna go back and with some green things. We're thinking Jurassic Park. Na 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 na. We got a really fun, soft, mellow glow going here. I've kind of been wanting to mess with it, but at the end of the day, here, this rock will. We're just gonna have a nice big palm tree here to help cover some of this up. We're deciding on whether or not we're going to do like an Entei or a Rafiki kind of a thing here. Here, let me get my pointer. Maybe official. Maybe draw a little Rafiki holding up Simba thing here or something, or a diver, maybe a boat. Nabcor was in here talking about that. But I mean, we got a beach, we got some waves, we got this guy crashing in some rocks, so we'll fill in some more. So we're just kind of singing and dancing and playing and just figuring out where everything's living, how you living. Oh man, okay, okay, just accept and appreciate that people can do nice things, and that's okay. And you don't have to go absolutely hardcore. It's just nice that they did it, and it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, so we're gonna go back up here. Let me get you back to your spot. Let me get my spot to the spot so we can see. Let me get my head out of the way. We've got it kind of dark, but we need a little bit more. We also want to do refinement here. Oh, Zach, thank you for that. Ad commit. Kazune, you're just a beautiful Streamlabs man. I appreciate all of that. But next time. Yes, yes. Ebony, mods around here, they don't have to worry about chat. What they have to worry, you have to mod me. You have to be like, no, sweetie, that's good. Leave that the hell alone, man. That was fine. Don't do it. Don't do it, or something like that. You basically, you're not modding the chat. You're modding me. Like, we've tried that before, dummy. Stop doing that. Something like that. No pressure here. No actual work. Just come in and vibe, chill out. We had a really fun coffee and contemplation section earlier. That's where we decided what we were doing. I was thinking jungle, I was thinking mountain or something else like that. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, but the sea. Ah, but the sea. And here we are. So now that I got that background down, now just to kind of show you the method to the madness, we're bringing in close, Aziz light. Okay. We want that line to be really, really dark. And then we're going to get a little lighter here. But as you can tell, the way I put it in there, it gives me that little bit of shadow because our light's coming down from up top. And then we'll come back in, we'll fill out a little bit more of this. But now, normally what we do is we work top to bottom, back to front. With waves, it's a little counterintuitive. You work front to back. So you start a little here, you start a little here, and then you work your way back up this way. It's a little bit of fun. Oh my god. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have given you that assignment. I feel like you're actually going to help me be better and paint right and shit. Friends are scary. Friends are scary. So we've got a little bit of light going here. We're just going back in and filling it in with a little bit more dark because we can kind of see the canvas through it. That's pretty cool. Ebony, I hope you. Well, I know you're going to drive well. That ain't even an issue here. I just hope your truck is clean, ready to go. You get no hassle from the bosses. Maybe he even tells you, yeah. That time that you said you weren't going to be here. Yep, totally legit. Go enjoy yourself at the end of May. That would be kind of great. So So what we're really doing here is we're just kind of adding in a little bit more dark so that when we add in our little caps like this guy here, and we're going to do it. Cause I swear to God, man, I'm going to paint these really quickly into rocks. If you do, no, we have fun here. We have fun here. Hot dogs, hot dogs. Yeah, Ebs, you definitely won the award for first person to read a title in a YouTube video before saying something in chat. I appreciate that. The other one was titled "I Can Paint with All the Colors of the Wind." Doing a lot of modding for the people that I do. Nurchase Vens. So he'll put the Piscataway, New Jersey Marriott Hotel as the title, and everyone comes rolling in. More depth. Yes, this is correct. We want some deepness, and that's why we are leaving this alone. Cause you're killing it, killing it. That's why we celebrate. Cause times come on. It's a celebration. One day I will actually memorize more song lyrics and get good at this shit. But right now I'm just fucking around having some fun with it. As I think we all are on the internet. Just a little bit of joy in what we're doing, how we're doing it. Makes it kind of fun. Okay. So Cause doesn't yell at me. See, now we'll come back in. This one won't actually be that way. Hold on. Fine, Cause. Fine. Don't trust me. I cannot be trusted. That's awesome. Okay, we got that little guy there. We're just gonna come swoop in here. We're just gonna lay this out like that. Making the noises. Working the paint. Okay. We're gonna wipe the brush. Oh no, just kind of no. I don't know how you're copying and pasting, Cause you're doing some mod shit that I need to get on your level with, like age verification and stuff like that. I'm like, are you like, because when you go into the mod thing, you could check their profile and stuff like that, and usually 9 times out of 10, people will narc on themselves anyway, so that's not really the issue. But I'm like, how the hell are they finding? How the hell is he doing it? But yeah, okay. So we're coming back in here. We're just gonna start here. We're just gonna go ploop, ploop, ploop. We need a lot of paint. We're gonna keep it subtle. Bloop, 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 bloop. Quite what I wanted there, so we'll just kind of dab it in. Now, heaven forbid if I'm trying to teach and do all this other stuff, but maybe you guys say it'd be nice to see. Fun movie, terrible scene. Okay, there we go. What I'm doing is taking the angle of my brush, starting in and just flicking it over. Flicking it over. We don't want splashy things like down here. Now I can't get my paint. Look at that. Look at that. Painting for you all is fun, exciting, and a whole new world. It's a whole new world. I'm just going to let this guy drift off and just let him drift away. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll. We got a little guy here, a little splisher, little splish splasher. He's hitting the top of the water pretty good. Coming around. Coming around like that. Now, I'm gonna dip it right back into the paint again. Whew. Okay, this is time for me to fuck it all up. Mods, there's nothing you could do. Let us all. Oh, it's Charlie Mike. Sorry, hey man, I modeled my life after you and Dr. Pokemon Cam. So you get the Save Ferris. I should grab my Pepsi can for this, but it's fine. Hi, buddy. Thank you for noticing my trophy husband shirt. Wait, go the other way. Yep, there's my ginormo. There's my ginormo Pabst Blue Ribbon door size. It's great. I have many things, but I feel like you're here for the art, not for the show and tell. You could always rewatch and do it on everything else. Hey man, just thanks, dude. You know, it's just kind of fun. Um, I dig your style. I just want to have some fun and emulate it just like you. Now, let me bring you back in for the real thing here. Now, think about this wave that's coming down. So it's going to come down like this, right? It's going to splish, splash, and we want to just keep it light, just light. So we're not going to reload the paint a lot. And of course, by light, I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah. All right, we prayed to the wrong gods. Okay, back to the blue. Because yeah, I don't care about that accident stuff. It'd be nice to do it right the first time. We can always come back. So we come back this way. Just kind of painting these little foamy guys. Little guys to let us know that water's right there. There you go, Kaz. Not so. Now it's a little lighter. So I picked up all that paint onto the brush. We're blending it in with the Prussian blue. Okay. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Right? Now, Zach. Here, let me pull this back. Let me get comfortable here. So I can actually paint here. Now, Zach. I am using acrylics. Acrylics are the cheapest thing in the world. Amazon will sell you a set of these. Jeez. Of these for $7. 12 milliliters. I think it's 15 colors. So you can get real started easy. Michaels, you can get 16 by 20 canvases, 5-pack for $12. Brushes, maybe a couple bucks. Do not ever spend more than $8 on a brush. Okay. And the bigger the brushes, the more expensive they got. Bro, these are Home Depot specials. Okay. These are Home Depot specials. 2-inch brush comes in a 3-pack, 2, 3s, and 1s, $5. I got so many of these. So many of these. All the same brush for $5. I got a lot of them in my little guy here. So realistically, to get into this, brother, and then Bob Ross knife, you kind of got to get a special way. And then they usually just sell a plexiglass thing like this. You use the knife to scrape this clean under a sink because acrylic is water based. Now, if you do Bob Ross stuff, it's going to get expensive. Brushes can be used the same way as that and everything else. I know why I'm screwing up. I'm using this dude, this little dainty guy. Let me just actually fill this in black, nice and blue. Wrong brush. Okay. Now we're almost back to square. Erase. Go away. Man, one of my favorite movies of all times, kiddos, is Congo. Mostly for Delray Lindo and Joey Pants. Joey Pants is at the thing, but Delray Lindo is the military dictator guy. Uh, have some of my sesame cake, and then fucking Tim Curry sees all this money getting tossed over him as a bribe, and it's just like, how, like this, and then Mr. Hamoka, stop eating my sesame cake. He has to spit it out and shit. Oh my god, it's a beautiful YouTube search. Okay, bring it in for the real thing, kiddos. Now the reason I was fucking up is because I was using too small of a brush. Bring it back up here. What I want to do is this. Nice big ass brush. Let it sing, let it dance, let it pray. In theory, if it works. And then we'll keep coming back here and then we'll angle this out. This one gets this action. This one gets this action. So good. So, oh, great. You can actually see it. Okay, cool. What we're doing is we're just loading up just the tip, just for a second, just for Frank, or ouch, ouch, you're on Frank's hair. Okay. Got it to a nice chisel point. Significant amount of paint on it, but now me, my problem is I choke up on this fucker. It's like a pencil. Relax. Whoop. Hey, Frank, is this doing anything for you, buddy? Yeah, see, Dele was right. I don't need any fucking help. Okay, so now that we got this guy here, we're gonna start by pulling back slightly. Right, we're just gonna let that. Fuck, didn't get enough paint. Hey guys, I didn't do this for about 8 years. I did it for about 12. Took an 8 year break because I got pissy, and then now here I am, exactly 1 month and 1 day into this, and I get my first raid. All my friends are out here playing, and it's great. Well, I satisfied Frank. Okay, so now that we got that there, now we're just gonna kind of like Z's. Probably my head's in the way. Remember to leave these little dark spots. They do all the magic for you. Because without the dark, you can't see the light. Too much. We'll come back. Firm amount of paint. Draw it out very slickly. Now that we got this one, maintain your angles. Because all of a sudden you start dipping around, things get funny. Because we're on this line, we're on this to this to this. Okay. Okay. Probably a little too much, but I don't know. Come back to it. It'll be fine. It's a little choppy out here. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Okay. Because I screwed up, we're going right into the blue. The sweetest magic list of Prussian blue. We're just gonna fix a little bit of it. With practice and timing, you're going to find more satisfying results. In the meantime, keep on practicing, keep on trying. Things are going to, tide's going to turn and things going to roll your way. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. Boss man, man, it's out to drive me crazy. Something like that. It's heard Dolly Parton correct lyrics here. But I did like that film as a kid. And we could sing and dance and play and everything else in here. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, so Kaz is a little happier here. We'll just come in here and go. Okay. We're also going to use a little bit of this to kind of set in our lighter color of our wave. Kaz come rolling in hot. No, man, I'm never satisfied. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter, and that's fine. Okay. A little bit more over here. Ain't no rush. I am not Canadian, nor am I Neil Peart. So I be not Russian. So we get the paint off this damn brush and into there. Yeah, little doers, little dippers, nothing fun. Just an interesting day. We will probably put a boat in here. A little too dark up here. I want that line little more family friendly. Yeah. Okay. Just show you the results. Just little guys, little dippers in there. Just the illusion. Oop. Okay. Like, dang. All right. There we go. Now we're in there. And we can come back in here and probably play around with a little bit more light as well. Z's light. And we could sit here and think around and mess with stuff and everything else. But, oh, we get pure white going here. Just a little sea foaminess. All right, now we'll probably come back in with the knife and actually lay out this. But since this is sitting here like this, what we want to do is angle it so you can see it and that I can paint on it. Using the corner of the brush, come in here, just laying in. We'll come back over with pure white. But as Kaz so wonderfully moddedly said, we need darker the water, deeper it is. Lighter the water, the shallower it is. There we go. Words. Yo, word. Come back in here and just give that little frost. Frost yourself. Action. And leave some of it dark. And again, we'll sing and dance and play and keep working on it. But while we're here, let's get it in there. Pull back a little bit. Little variations. Get it in here like that. Little singer like that. They're singing. All right, that's looking pretty good. So let's come up here. We'll do our second little guy. See Chad moving? Cause the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The kind of gal Who gives up just like that? Whoa, no. But the tide is high and I'm holding on. Right? Or Matthew Wilder, last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away in a little rowboat to find you. And you said you had to get your laundry clean. Okay, we got that one going there. I said I was going to do this with a knife, but that was a fucking lie. Just coming in here, like that. Just getting our basic clothesline out, and then we're going to coast it out like that. Well, shit. This little arm's looking a little funny, so we'll just do it like this. And just lay that sucker out right there. I don't know. Maybe we'll throw out some rocks in there. I don't know. We're just trying to build our way up to the mystery of the mountain, right? Now, this is super fine edge. Across here. I can always go back with blue. Thin this sucker out, but here we are. Here, just all right. Not too bad for my second ever in 10 years doing this. Little seascape here. Yeah, we're definitely going to throw in some rocks and stuff back there. But in the meantime, we're going to get this guy a little shiner. Go like that. Okay. Now that we've basically got our sea laid in, and water's flowing out, and we're doing all good, feeling all right. I'm all right. We're going to come up here and we're going to mess up this a little bit because that's what I do. Because we have all this other foamy stuff. We got to have all the rest of this too. Let me make sure that's flat. Here, just barely press in. Nice little extra goy. Now, once again, I was getting pencil grip. Now I got to think angles. Almost like a dry brush. Bring it back. Don't cover it all up. Don't get excited. Don't be me. Don't get excited. Okay. So now we got a little extra wave going up to the top of our beach. Now we'll definitely come in. We'll do some other rocky things and stuff like that. But we kind of got this layered in. Now what we got to focus in on here, so I could, I don't know, not paint for the first time in 4 hours and try to entertain you folks, is I got to paint a rock. I do the rock. That's an old Tim Curry classic. Because yeah, while he's doing stage plays and stuff like that, I need the lighter. Hey, you're a mod. You get all excited all you want, man. Me, I have to keep it. I have to keep it under wraps. I get excited when I'm not on the screen. You've seen me in chat, brother. All right, I need some lick. Bring it down for the real thing. Much how we made the. Well, you can't really see. Um, I'm going to save some finer details for next time. I really kind of wanted to finish, but this actually turned into more than I wanted it to be. And I want to come back tomorrow after sitting here and thinking about it, sweating over it and everything else. Come back tomorrow and actually finish this fucker off tomorrow. You know? So thin roll of paint, just like we did up there. We're gonna come in here, and this is why I was trying to hurry to do this so I could actually set this in and cause you be like, did you see the grave bullshit that he did? It's a perfectly good thing, man. All right. Okay, so we're gonna set this rock in right here. I kid cause, please don't quit. I need you. I need you. I need you more than ever. Come on down. I'm just doing a little fine detail work right while I can. I don't want it to be one rock. I want it to be a couple rocks. Okay. Some wiggles, some jiggles, a little bit. Yep, 8.1. Because then tomorrow will be 9. The numbering system goes to days actually painted for scheduled painting days versus unscheduled painting days. And if it's a 0, it's a whole new world, whole new thing. If it's a studio, we're trying out equipment, whatever. It's all about 0 days. I don't want them to count, but they count. Okay. We're working back to front, as all people should. Never wipe. Uh, never wipe front to back. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Wow. It's really hard to be dumb when you're trying to paint too. That's not how that works. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to be cool and simple and say some bullshit. It's egregious. Okay. Go back in here. Scoop up a little more paint. How we living? What? How we living? What? Okay. Now we need a bigger rock right here. Big damn rock. Now, unlike the last time when I practiced this, I'm not going to paint this because we're going to have to come back in here like this. Okay. Golly. It just doesn't want to do nothing. All right, there we go. There we go. More black. Pick it up. One more black in here. Let's just do it this way. That rock going right there. Good old rock. You're a big dumb animal rock. Nope. Cause I'm learning. Okay. Scrape you flat and clean. Nope. All right, we got a little bit of white. Let's smudge it out. Got a little gray. Marbled action here. Thin this roll of paint. Okay. Motherfucker. Why, guys? Why, man? Why you got to do this to me, Ryan? Is this because I always ask you to rate unsolved mysteries? Well, they. Oh man, which of you sons of bitches did this to me? I gotta get a screenshot before it goes away. No, it went away. I didn't get a screenshot of it. Well, motherfucker. All right, you happy sons of bitches. I was gonna quit, but since you party people are here, let's just keep fucking around with some rocks and shit. We got our nice little flowing in here. This will actually be highlighted some more. We got some backgrounds. We got a nice little hope of inspiring little waterfall. And then this is all going to be like Jurassic Park. We're still going to coffee and contemplate what we're going to do here. I don't know, Rafiki on the way, or I don't know, maybe we do like an Entai or a fucking Arcanine. Just a nice little just something way in the back, probably a little boat. I don't know. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. It's all good. Okay. So we're gonna come back in here. We're just gonna lightly touch and graze with our knife. We're gonna pick this up for the real thing here. Just gonna see what happens there. Mindful of the dark spots. Everybody's so cool in chat. What is what I got here? 150 people. There are more people here than subscribers. Please do not subscribe unless you're actually into painting and shit. I don't care what Ryan told you. Ryan, suck a dick. I ain't here trying to get monetized, man. I'm just trying to sell a couple paintings locally and then talk with my fucking friends while I wait for you fucks to actually start your lives. So, and I mean fucks in the most pleasant way possible, Ryan. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Just gonna scrape in a little gray guy here. Just we're gonna come back in with some browns and shit, but I just wanted to give you guys the feeling, the flavor of rock. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. And we'll come back in and we'll actually spritz those up and get those shits flowing and everything else. But yeah, maybe we'll just we'll just shut the fuck up and put the paint on the canvas. How about that? Come up here like this with a nice little angle. We'll just give it a nice ruffled edge there. Nice place that somebody somewhere can actually go jump off into the wave. Don't do that in real life. You'll get hurt because guess what? There's always another wave behind it and everything else. All right, let me put this fucker down. Set you up for coffee and contemplation. Whoop. All right, get you into the frame. Everybody, welcome in. Saint Cage be praised. He is our patron saint of painting, drunken frivolity, and everything else. Oh, where did it go? There we go. He is 6 foot standing tall. So if you need to, you ever come by, take a selfie with Saint Cage here. It's going to be great. So why couldn't you put the bunny in the box? Is our Nick Cage quote today. That is the inspiration for the one Brian has in his painting background now. Way up here is the second one. That's an older one. Down here is this. And yeah, we're just fucking playing around in coffee and contemplation. So let me quickly review. I know, another raid. You are Rafiki, Rithik, Jesus Christ. Mrs. J Dubs is in there too. Okay. Going back. Coffee. Talk amongst yourselves while I catch up with the chat. Okay. Furfur, did you do this? You did this, didn't you? I waved my butthole longingly at you. Okay, my bad. Tulipy, Mrs. J Dubs, what's up, girl? I just checked on your painting. Your shit is so. Your painting has barely dried at all. It is not even close. I'm hoping by end of May it will be dry enough to ship. So I will get it to you. I swear to God. I just thought it would dry faster. So we're gonna get there. It is a love train. Okay. Send a star. Love you, Laura. oh, dude, Laura, bubble meal. Tonight, the other night was the night the slot machine pulled the bubble meal. That's dope. Today. Oh my god, Fusion Strike. I can say all the jokes now, and you can hear them. You're a bad friend. Oh golly jeepers, you're a better dad than me. Oh god. Okay, Eric, appreciate you, buddy. Yes, another raid. Okay. Oh, Sriracha is in my channel. What's up, Sriracha? How you doing? Right? Add a little gay celebi for Ryan. Maybe next time. I do have Linda's painting as well. Oh man. Hey, Riffy. People got to pay to see the cum art I did on your back. All right. It took me a lot of time to get the dye into my cum like that. Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Always, Sriracha. Hey, Pokey J. Right above the cliff, Tyler. A nice two-tone peen would do. Well, I'll have you know if you look over here, there's kind of a ballistic shape. Okay, maybe it's penetrating the mountain. All right, you see what you want to see here. Oh, you well. Let's see if I can get it in here. Let's just come on. Uh, uh. There you go, Rithy. You see it? Oh no, now it's gone. Now it's gone. That's all you get, Rithy. Bearded Trainer, what's up? Yes, oh yes, Carl's good to be here. Oh, my nipples are always hard, Rithy. I get to show you this way. Oh, there we go. The light, the shadow. Where the hell is my nips? That ain't even in my nips. Still not my nips. There we go. There we go. That's what you get. They used to be pierced, so they're always hard. All right, that's another story for here another. Fuck. I need a goddamn indulgence of non-YouTube proportions. See, that's a fun thing, man. I could smoke in my studio. I shouldn't, but I could. Yes, hey, Laura. Prostates don't check themselves. I'm a big proponent of peg timber. It's not gay if a girl does it. Just saying. Hey, much like Ryan's, man, I'm here for you guys. You guide me. You guide me. Do I have enough yellow here? No, my yellow's hard. So yeah, asking you shall receive. Much like me, when I'm in chat, if you want to drop in song lyrics here, Kazune was in here first tonight, so he took the color. Then I got rated by Frank Mankey. Kazune, drop the link for Frank if you could, buddy. He was my first raid. He was unofficial because he's a smaller channel too. Does amazing Pokemon Hangman games for cards. Guys, go check out Frank. Now, if you want to sub up to somebody and just fuck around, Frank's your guy, man. He's so good. And if you got any extra bulk, send it Frank's way. He loves that shit. Okay. Then my second rave, of course, was by Ebony Unicorn. Let me show you something that I'm doing for Ebs. I am married to a black woman, but Ebs is a close second. Please don't tell her husband. He could definitely kick my ass. But we're doing this on oil pastel. So if you were in Nerd Chase's stream earlier, the adult crayons that I gave him, that's this shit, right? And we'll come up in here, and you can see kind of, there we go, angles. You can kind of see what I meant by you start with the wave, and you work back. And then it's all light and dark. Any object in the world is made up of three components: a light, a dark, and a shape. We have a dark, a light, and a shape, right? Now, no way is this even close to being finished or nothing, but see that yellow spot down there? Right there? The yellow spot right there? We're going to put that yellow spot right there here in a second. But Ebony liked this so much, she's like, finish it off, and then I want a bunch of frolicking unicorns. So now Ebony's turned me into a fucking horse girl, so I can actually draw elephants or draw unicorns better than I draw elephants, okay? So that's another fun thing. You guys, you want to see Linda's painting? We're going to be doing that one tomorrow too. We're doing this again before we go for Keith. Yeah, I'm retired, so this is what I get to do with my time. Is just fuck around and paint. I tell you what, here was the first one that we did. I actually kind of want to stop this one. I want to finish this one because it's already got the yellow in it, and I got my guys here, and we could just finish off this little harvest thing. So let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I gotta save you to take a photo of you so I could share you on Instas. But Linda's painting. Now the reason I stopped is because I did this practice one, and then I did that one, so that way I could do this one for Linda. Let me get this out. Get out of the way, practice painting. Nobody fucking likes you yet. Not till you're finished. So we've got Linda's. Get you nice lit up and light. Get you over to your home. We got to come back and make this a little bit there. But we got a nice clean yellow sky. We got some happy clouds. We got our sea set in. We're going to go in and do some nice little things. We got our sweet ass little of light. We're also going to come in and build a big old landmass here. This will actually be a white cliff. So imagine if you will. Can I do it? Is there paint? God damn it. It's so dry on the knife. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. I struggle because not only do I not want acceptance, because then once I get acceptance, I accept it. I always want to constantly be improving and shit. So My Little Pony ain't gonna do shit for me because I don't think are there unicorns in My Little Ponies? Are they fucking ponies? God, I remember Strawberry Shortcake like it's nothing. Rainbow Bright. Now Rainbow Bright went fucking hard, kids. That's another thing about me. You drop in some references, I'll start talking about it all day. So we got to like scrape in our little guy here, but just imagine. Well, I think I can actually scrape it in. But all along here will actually be a nice green layer thing. We'll do a nice little layer of land here. And there's going to be a big fucking lighthouse right about here, just chilling out there. And this is Discovery Coast, Essex, England. Because I don't know, she's from Essex, and I imagine when I'm finished that Linda might have it in her little breakfast nook. She's having a little coffee, a little toast. Maybe she's under the weather. Maybe Brian's been saying one too many fucking foot jokes or something. You know what I'm saying? And basically, she'll just stare off into space. She'll see this guy here, or this little thing here, or she's stared at it 1,000 times. She's like, "Oh God, there's a little guy rock over here. Man, oh man, I love this. Look at the little wave thing here. Let me bring it in a little closer as I'm showing this. This is on my MacBook Pro from 2016 webcam. So yeah, you can see these little dippers and gibbers that I've already gotten all kind of through this and shit. I can't believe Ryan got his revenge on me with a raid. Ryan and Brian, my fucking, the only white men I'll ever love non-sexually. No, I'd fuck them both. Fuck it. Ladies, you're safe. I want nothing to do with you, but the wife terrified of you dudes. All right, said too much. So yeah, I want to go slow with Linda's painting because it really means a lot. Linda was very fun, and she's coming to other chats and talk to me, and she's just a really cool lady. If my actual birth mother was cool, I would want Linda to be my mom. But I got a cool mother-in-law that smokes a lot of dope and loves to fuck. And mom is great, man. Love mom when she wants to fuck. I'm just like, mom, stop talking to me about that shit, okay? So yeah, birth mom and then my chosen mom. It's a lot of fun. It's Gem and the Holograms. Dude, the soundtrack to that remake movie was extra fucking dope. What do I need? I need this one. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we'll try to practice some more waves. I should have my paint so we can actually get this done. We're gonna need to fix this a little bit, make this a little higher. We'll build in the sea, and then we're going fucking Irish green, man. Just fluffy little green things, just all whipped through here. It's gonna be a good time. Since I got you all here, let's do. Guys, you want me to paint, or you want show and tell? I feel like you want show and tell. I could show you off my actual collection of Pokemons. Put that over there. We got the brush wiped. Oh, it's portable. It's affordable. All right. Bring in. Okay, so world's greatest dad. I want my dad. I want my dad to be Kurt Russell. World's coolest dad. It's an old bullshit thing from trivia, which is where we get Nick Cage from. An old pushing pastel light around. This is another one that I did. This is my 69th order at Five Guys. And you notice all the signatures? That's you goddamn right. I got all the people to sign it. That was a painting I did at a bar while I was cocktail week. I was a waitress in a cocktail bar. It was fun. Let me grab my cards. We'll show you off. I got my college degree, if you so choose. Oh my God, one of my personal favorites. Bop, doop ba doo wop, doo ba doo wop. Where's your fucking Hanson keychain? That's what I thought. All right, we got these ones. We got these ones. This is from PokeJack, from my first tins. This is actually where I keep all of my extra signed cards that I have dupes of. Hollow Hunters 12.5. Check them out. Always a good time. Then I have the God Tin from Silver Tempest that Keith just got me the empty box. Empty box. I paid for this one. I have a Unified Minds pack. Brian gave me the Evolving Sky. Well, he didn't give it to me. I got the Yovelto. Look at that color spread on that fucker. Oop, there we go. Oop, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Next week, with any luck, we'll also be painting our surfing beach. Glare. A little closer. A little surfing beach. And then one day soon, we'll do the Forest of Vitality. Right? Because I figure if you guys are Pokemoners, let's fucking Pokemon, man. And then I got Pokepack Magic back there. I have Magic the Gathering up here. Oh my God. Showing off all my toys. Goopy's Q is dead. Goopy's Q is dead. Let's see if you can see it. Jeez, light. Wow, Jesus Christ. Maybe if I'm in the right angle, I can actually show it to you. But it's game worn, so it's nasty as shit. Look at that. Goopy signed. Game worn. With the glasses. Yep. A little bit of fun. I like having fun with you guys. I don't really care about the cards, but I sure as fuck care about you guys. And because you care about the cards, I'm kind of now into the cards. Please stop embarrassing me in front of all my friends and the 50 bots where people fell asleep. Okay. Art is everything, guys. There is no wrong way to paint. There is no wrong way to do. Oh, shit. Forgot. Haha. So Bill and Ted's Excellent cereal. Had it from a kid. I used to keep a Magic the Gathering deck in here. But now I keep all my stickers. Zoltar. Little Fortune. A couple cool stickers. And of course, Z 50 rubber bands of Pokemon Glory. Yep, got to keep them safe. Got to keep them safe. Oh, that's a joke. Everybody clutch pearls. Oh, God. Game worn. So good. Hold on, time out. Okay. Art is in everything, man. Your mom's pussy was the canvas. Your dad's dick was the paint, and you're the art. Okay, there you go. Boom. I am doing an art with PokeVault 8. And I'm also working with PSA to get his signature DNA certified. And I have them notifying me when it's done so I can just drop these right in the fucking mail and be the first one. So we are having sweet little baby Espervault. I believe this is going to Pokemon Chem. This one is going to Poke Lawyer Dave or myself. Or this one is. Get in for the real thing here. And of course, this one's going out to my homegirl. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you will. Well, you're not going to know now. But hopefully she's not in chat. Hopefully she's driving. But yeah, that's going to be awesome, right? That's going to a certain somebody that I'm painting unicorns for. Okay, hint, hint, wink, wink. And of course, for the man himself. Now, I found out that the way I put the cards in is the way they're going to grade them. So the cert numbers will all match. Okay, we're going to have, what is it, sequential, right? They'll only be together one time, and then I'm going to break them apart and send them off to the people. But for the man, the myth, the PokeVault, I present to you the first graded card that will be DNA certified by the fine folks at PSA. Feel however you want about it. Fuck it, here we go. Yes, Vault's first PSA DNA certified signature slab card. It's going to be a motherfucking Arcanine. We're taking the power back. Fuck you, Arcanine. You're going to be good. You're going to be golden. Nobody wants his art anymore, bro. We want the Arcanine now, man. It's going to be so fun. So, yeah, that's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sequential set. We'll send them off. It'll probably take 7, 8 years to get them back from PSA. Then I'll get them to Vault. It's going to be great, right? Will it survive? Don't you put that evil on me, Laura. Don't you put that evil on me. Now, I'm a bit of a a bit of an overspender. So this is well, all 34 of Ebony Unicorn shipped cards to me. There's another three in the mail. So I think I'm up to 41, but I got into PSA slabs. So I won this on Ebony. She signed it on the case, right? Nice little lacy, kind of fun, kind of pink, kind of girly. I was like, all right, cool. I got this slab because I got this slab. Now, way back when, remember when? Like, fuck, a month ago now? On the underground, Mr. J Dubs pulled a God Pack. And this was the prize for the top pull. And they were so fucking sweet to me. They let me take this home and wait to get their version of Keith had too. Keith's awesome in this equation too, but realistically, Pokey J Dub, Mrs. J Dubs, you know I love you to pieces, forever for always. The whole reason I'm into this is because of you guys. It's amazing, right? But I got everybody in the workshop to sign it. So we have Keith, Omar, Cool Trainer Ryan, Nerd Chase, and a certain Fortune 500 person, Tap 'em all collectibles if you're nasty about it. Then I have some other fun things. Let me put these in reverse order. Okay, we'll do it like this. All right. Out of that first pack of Evo Skies, first it's my first. Got a little shiftery, mauled by Nerd Chase, one of seven. Of course, I have the infamous Gita Unshredded, defaced by Nerd Chase. I'm kind of pissed about that. I would have loved to have sent this to Ebony, but I don't know. Maybe I will. We'll see. First, Nerd Chase pulled Magic the Gathering card with Mano, pulled the Bebop 8-bit, which I then sold to get Brian's brain training and Beth's Pikachu from today's live. There we go. There we go. Mano always draws that. Okay, we'll save him for a minute. One of my other new collections, Mr. Vicariously TCG, is amazing. This is like his third, fourth card signed. Very cool gentleman. Check him out, Vicariously TCG. Oh my God, yes. This is Ryan's birthday, people. So we have Plumber up here. Thank God he didn't drop poop on it. Nerd Chase down there. We had Mega Rev. Fuck, everybody was here at the birthday. It was nuts. Ryan's birthday. Speaking of Ryan's birthday, I did order in, and I got this SIR Mega who gives a shit Mega Frost last full art whatever SIR. I didn't care. It was the only hit out of the lot, and bam, had him sign it. It's great. So it's a nice accompaniment. I got a fancy sign single for him, and that. Speaking of that, I have the couples cards. That is Jen up there. Oops, spoilers. Jen up there with Ryan, and it's on a cute little clink. You know, I just like them on the IRs. They're fun. But Jen's got a dope signature, man. So here we go. The Corporate 500 Officer, Tap 'em all Collectibles, aka Travis Corp for Corporation. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. One of my personal favorites. I'm going to say this is top five, and the top five is a fucking tall list. Look at this cute little sweetie. And that, of course, is done by the majestical, the magical, the one, the only, the gent. She could do it all. She even puts up with Ryan's shit and our shit and still smiles and comes back. But look at that. Gold signature. Only one of these that has gold. That's how fucking classy Jen is. You know what I'm saying? So enjoyable. All right. One of my personal favorite cards, the Ghastly IR. This is signed by the Bulge. Go back 9 months. I'd say June, probably one in June. It's when Brian brought the Bulge. It was so good, right? I have Goopy has PSA ones coming for me. That's a horse of a different color for a different story. I should get those back in May after waiting 7 months. So I'll have about 5 of those. Let's see here. Oh, I got Mano TCG solo, and I've got Mano with his sweet gal pal Sierra. She was supposed to put an S in the heart, but it turns out that and that because they were all hanging out. I wanted to collect them all. The one that started them all, the fantabulous Pokey Jack, spelled just like it, short for Jacqueline. I thought she was a French gal, so I was like, oh, shock. Yeah, it happens to a lot of people. Internet biases come out to play, but fantastic B drill, fantastic signature, fan-fucking-tastic person. All right, next on the list. Oh, Goopy TCG. Yeah, he loves Tyler. There it is. He sent this to me to hold me off until I get my English and my Japanese Ghastly IRs. The Japanese one from Wild Force, he actually crotch rocketed that bitch on camera. I got it saved. I'll link it. It's great. Oh man, you know him, you love him. The man, the myth, the legend, the Leaf Bud. First order, first signature when Leaf Bud was doing ripping ships on Sunday, and he should be starting back up again sooner or later. So don't snooze on Leaf Bud neither, man. He's high. He's high like me. He's fun. He's great, right? We all love the Leaf Bud, right? So good. Continuing down the couples, we've got the Kiz and the Morit. Miguel. There we go. Maritza's a real name, Miguel and Kiz. But don't worry, I got Kiz and Omar too. All right. I got all the couples. Got all the couples. All right. Chinese New Year. We've got Keith, Pokepack Magic in the air, and Nerd Chase. Got these guys together to do Tuesday Chinese New Year, man. And it was fucking dope, man. Chris brought a bunch of shit. They got drunk. That was a fun fucking night. I have here, oh, from my $500 Hohenton, the best card, of course, the best, the Jen, the Bennett, not to be confused for Nerd Chase's first ever signed card on YouTube. He now has my first painting I've ever painted on YouTube. And now this. The circle is complete. Okay, now we're getting into some fun ones. The quad. We got the scooter, a nice pokey scooter signature. We got Cool Trainer Ryan. We got Nerd Chase. And Plumber. Plumber. I know your job is shitty, but that's not a plunger, bro. That's a pile of shit. But hey, it's art. We're good. Okay. Then Scooter, he's got this turtle named Crush. So good, man. He's got a turtle named Crush. He's got thrill issues, bro. Right? But I got one of Pokey Scooter's actually first ones in the workshop with the Scoot. So even if I have multiples, I like to try to keep the first and the sections. Okay, moving on, moving on. Oh shit! Speaking of the scooter, we've got the Miami special. We got Coach Sam right there. Remember Coach Sam? He's the one at Ryan's that did. He opened up Gym Challenge because we kept calling him fucking Sam. We got Mano, Nerd Chase, Scooter, and Sam. This is when the big winter storm was 6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, and they got stuck there. It was really, really fun. I can't believe Sam did that. It was really great. The first Japanese Ghastly IR, and I love it because Gengar is just, Gengar is just, he's getting up in that Ghastly, right? First card I ever really liked. The Numal IR from Mega, so dope. Hollow Hunters, love you guys. In fact, I have a new one from them as well, from when I went ape shit on things for Kev the Pokey Ghost. Don't know about Kev the Pokey Ghost. He's an amazing guy. Yeah, little froggy guy, little Frodo and the giraffe long neck. You know, kind of fun. All right, we're coming into the home stretch here. What do we pick? Okay, we'll do it this way. All right, me on a card, guys. Now I did this once before, so let me try this again. Me on a card. Me on a card. Bring it in. Me on a card. It's me on a card. Just need to curl that one up, curl this one up, curl this one up. Boom. Me on a card. As signed by the vivacious, the wonderful, the illustrious Ebony Unicorn. And of course, she has her own card as well. Yeah, it was just amazing. Just amazing people, amazing times. This is all from right around August and July, starting till now. So I'm about 7-8 months into it. Before I get to the best card that I've got in my collection. Ha 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 ha, a never-ending story. Damn it, Flo's got me. Come on, sweetie. There we go. So when Vault pulled the gold star, I fucking spammed the shit out of his chat. Yo, bro, ride Rayquaza like fucking Falcor in a never-ending story, and Vic Vector and him actually pulled it off. And then I worked with Vic Vector to make Nerd Chase's timeout, Nerd Chase's shirts, and get them designed and everything else. And then while I was at it, I had Koala Sean get a shirt, and then I had one made for me of the Vic Vector opening. So Vic Vector lives in T-shirt form, graphic form, all kinds of form. It's so good. It's so good. $20 for both of them because I knew what I was doing and I got them done in a week. It's amazing what happens when you talk to somebody and you listen to somebody. Okay, so the vault card was great. I emailed him. He sent it to me. It was fun. My number one card in my collection, the very best there is. Now, kiddos, believe you me, these are all beautiful and wonderful. They're all memories. They are all just so goddamn good, right? One that blows them all out of the water. And man, that is a high fucking part to do, man. I mean, like, you could hear the excitement of me telling it, but blowing it out of the water, the best card in my collection, my favorite is can never be top, never, ever, ever, ever. The one, the only Pokemon Cam. Now, why this will never be beaten ever? This is Pokemon Cam's first ever signed card. Nobody ever asked him for one, and I did. And that motherfucker is more generous than I could ever be hope to be in 4 lifetimes. And he sent me his first one, paid for the shipping and everything, picked the Butterfree because it's so beautiful, right? Pokemon Cam, man. So whenever you see him in chat from now on, all caps, send him a Diet Coke. Here, I'll type it out for you. If we see Cam, we do this. Because Cam is more amazing than words, more amazing than saving the lives. He's just amazing. So if we do this, anytime we see Cam, he'll know I sent you. It'll be great, man. Diet Coke. Because much like Simple Jack, Cam likes fucking Tropic Thunder. And he's just like, yeah, I'm a little bit more like Les Grossman than I appear to be. And it's just like, oh yeah, dude. Boom. Diet Coke. you know? And it's so good. And so, guys, I'm kind of coming to the end of this collection here. And what I'll eventually do is I will uh, museum glass, frame them. We'll get some fun things. I have a Magic the Gathering collection. I'm leery to show you because then I have to pick you up, carry you over there. But these are just a few of my toys. But it's sad. I'm running out of cool people to get signatures with. But you know what's not sad? All of you in chat. Because I need your signatures on cards. So that means I got to get the fuck out of this room and out of Utah and maybe to a convention near you, loaded up with IRs and a pen, and being like, yeah, man, we need fucking cards. Oh, Laura, we'll get there, right? Yeah. So anybody that I've talked to, Kazuni, you're on my list. Because, your kiss is on my list. Insert Hall & Oates song here. So, yeah, when you do find that you've collected them all, you got them all. Got to catch them all. And then what's next, right? Well, the fun thing to do, oh shit, Ebony's been here the whole time. I hope you didn't see that fancy part. But the next thing to do is then talk to some people and figure out what else you want. Because we've been talking for 30 minutes, but we've also been talking for months on end, and things happen, and I'm very secure in my life and bored and don't know what to do with eternity. So I start painting because Daniel Demeno Arts, Kazune, fucking Kev the Pokey Ghost. The list goes on and on of people. And ultimately, truly, it is Nerd Chase Brian. He got me out of the bar entertainment scene, helped me go, and then let me go and do this because, he's looking for an editor and everything else. But it was amazing. He picked me up, carried me off into this other direction, didn't know I was going there. Now here I am. Went off into a side direction. Here I am. Bam. We land here. And then, of course, tonight I get Frank Mankey to raid me, the illustrious Ebony Unicorn, and then the fucking Ebony, you're the cherry on top, but Ryan's the milkshake. We'll put it that way. And it's just amazing. So yeah, I would love to get cards and signatures from some of you guys, and then from new people as they come in, and so on and so forth. Because I'm not fucking leaving. I got nowhere else to go. And, it's just one of those things where family is always the best family. Your family is your family, but, in this day and age of dysfunction and married with children and everything else, it's one of those things where it's just family is always better. They don't mind if you smoke weed. They don't mind if you say they're 65 and they're your mom and that you like to fuck. It's like, yeah. Mom likes to fuck. It happens. She's my mother-in-law, mind you. It's the wife's mom, not my mom. My mom's Mormon as shit. So we got this little guy going here. I'm just going to philosophize out 9, 10. It's 11:25 on the. It is 11:25 on the East Coast. 9:25 here. My wife is coming home in about an hour and a half, so I would kind of like to not be live and maybe review some of this. But folks, folks, I like the Rudy version better. I know Namik stole it or whatever. We're not supposed to say that, but what the hell ever, man. Let me quickly go over some chats here. Tulipy, you actually met him? Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Coming to a convention near you. That's right. Yeah. You got Linda's first sign card, Eric? Or I should say, you got Linda's first sign card, Eric? I do it a little more Mickey Mouse than I should. Da-da-da. There it is. You're a bad friend. Fuse and strike. Oh God, I love the fact that you can hear me and understand what I say. When I type out plumber quiet anything, it's supposed to be like that. Like, you're a bad friend. We can't hear you. Okay, moving on here. Laura, yeah, Discord me. Framed would look awesome. It was pretty cool. Kisses on the list. Had me laugh. Thank you, Sriracha. I appreciate that. Charlie, Mike. Um, yeah, you're I would hate to impose on you, but yeah, I feel like you're in that same. If you gave me a signed card, you would be up there, Cam and Charlie, Mike, the pinnacle of the sections, and then I'd put all the rest of them tiered and do all that stuff. But that's neither here nor there right now. We're just trying to just paint some stuff, get some people entertained while we're waiting for other Pokemon ripping shippers. Ryan Shake does indeed bring the boys to the yacht. Damn right, it's better than yours. Sriracha, self-taught, high school, a lot of Bob Ross stuff. I graduated high school in 1999, joined the Air Force, so trapped in a lot of rooms, a lot of sketching, a lot of fun things. Here, I'll show you some stuff I did for the Army real quick. We've got this little guy, little pen. Maybe if I do it like that. Oh God, Aziz, light. There we go. Okay, Prime for Life. I got in trouble and I'd have to take classes. It was fun. We got this on the back. So I'd just sit there and I would doodle. And I would do some things. One of my first little beaches while I was in Hawaii. Now, the second time. So I got demoted in rank all the way down because my lieutenant was named Lieutenant Taylor Dan. Legally in the military, I was required to call him, you guessed it, Lieutenant Dan. It's me, guys. You know me. This motherfucker could not allow me to say the words ice cream, but you got new legs. You ain't got no legs. Yeah, this guy cost me my rank twice. So this is the first time. Second time, they only broke me down to a PFC. And then the third time, they broke me down to a PFC. Here I am again. It's great. Yeah, May '09. That was a birthday funness. Yeah, the third time that was great, and then they started having me teach the fucking class. It was amazing, right? From three-time student to that. So yeah, there was that, and then college, and trying to find a person that would love me for me with a non-bearded face like this, and this kind of thing. I had to develop a personality. With personality, I also developed these kind of things. Then that rolled into teaching veterans art classes and stuff like that. So that way we do oil pastels. And then while we're sitting there in those four gray walls, because those hospital appointments will rack up in on you, it gets nuts. Jesus, there's so many. Yes, I am in Utah. Okay. How long have you been painting? It's all about the friends we made along the way. Goddamn right, Ebony. Goddamn right. I'm trying to save up money to maybe just go down to Card Party San Diego for a day and just be like, cool. I'm gonna get all these other signatures together and it'll be fun. But I don't want to yuck or yum or do anything weird. I'm just like, okay, if it happens, it happens. And it would be kind of fun to see people in person. I hear you're like 6'7", Ebony. Built of steel. It's kind of fun. All right. Thanks, Mr. Negative. Napcore, you said it right. Seriously, the two goats. Favorite wrestler of all time, Andre the Giant, but I was a Hulkamaniac because I was born in '81. So, yeah, WrestleMania 3 was right about '86. But I also liked Reagan and Bush because I didn't know any better. And I also got to see the Challenger explode because Sally Ride was on that. So while we are in second grade, every teacher wants to see the teacher go to space. And then, yeah, it's bad. It's bad fucking news. Why does it always come back to trauma with you guys? Okay, Rey Mysterio got to be up there.
Not so much. Okay, that's sweet and talented. Thanks, Sriracha. Um, hey, man, I ended up Sergeant First Class, so we're great. 4 times. It was fun. Uh, it's a privilege to serve, guys. Here's the thing. I wanted to serve. I wanted to get the hell out of Utah, away from my parents, away from the oppression of the church and everything else. I just wanted to be me. And heaven forbid I meet girls or stuff. Military seemed all right, man. Stripes was one of my favorite Bill Murray movies ever. That's the fact, Jack. Um, Going back here. So then continuing on with my art journey. So then after service, I'm in the VA. Hey, coffee and contemplation time. You don't actually have to see my face. You can see this. You can hear my face. Hear his face. How about that action? uh, I know, Ebony. But yeah, 7-4 in my heart, because you'll always be my bodyguard. Bittersweet memories. That is all I'm taking with me. And oh my God, I sound like I'm saying. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Anytime I put a song lyric in, guys, know this, believe this. I'm fucking singing it as I'm typing it. So, VA, I learn how to become an art counselor. I learn how to deal with mental health people, meaning if they have mental health issues, how to not trigger them, how to actually do it, much like the equestrian therapy, art therapy. And we did it with oil pastels. $40 buy-in, get you paper, get you a rack. Boom. You need to rebuy in, $10 more. So you're in it for $50 for 40 paintings if you want, and you just dabble and you finger paint. It's all tactile and it's grooving and it's moving. And if you don't like it, you tear it off and you flip it over and you do it again. And then that ended up leading into college. I am a college graduate. Hold on, receipts. Receipts. I don't give a fuck about it, but hey, the government paid for it. Why the fuck not? So here we go. In communication, public relations, and double major in art, but they don't really put that shit on there. So yeah, look at me doing all this shit, college graduating, working at bars, hanging out with Pokemoners. It's amazing, guys. Life is truly fantastic. And if you keep your arms and hands inside the ride and have an open heart, magic can happen to you each and every goddamn day, and it's a beautiful thing. So. Um, Basically, that translated into me working with after school programs, Upward Bound. I showed that folder off with the other one. Go back a couple lives. Kids were great. Worked with boys and girls, big brothers, big sisters. Shit, there's another one I can't think of off the top of my head. And the kids were fun and way less swearing. I can control myself when I need to, but I'm in my room in my house on my fucking YouTube that I clearly said 18 and over only. Excuse me. I'm getting emotional. Talk amongst yourselves. And then I started trying to craft that into a Pinterest Etsy thing. And people were fucking brutal, man. If you go to my Instagram, same name, you could see a lot of fun stuff. I would do this size on paper, but with oil pastels. So basically, it's me going like this on every square fucking inch, just rolling it around, playing with the paint, pushing it, not getting the blessed privilege of just going like on this guy. And so, not only did I get burned out, my soul was crushed, my spirit diminished, and I just walked away. I have the black canvas of doom that I swear to God we're building up to. Here, let me put it right side up. So this is primed and prepped, ready to go. We're going to do a Northern Lights little guy, and this little sheen that you see here, that's Prussian blue, ready to go. So that way I can go through with some white and then go like this. So basically, my next step was to actually keep that off camera. Actually, put some white stars on the background and stuff. But the fucker, he commissioned it, paid for it, ready to rock and roll. Oh, not paid for it, right? Ready to pay for it. He was gonna do $500, which was my standard for an oil painting. All right. If you go back 3 lives, there's the one that I did for the J Dubs that's still drying, still goddamn drying. That The black canvas speaks to the black lady. Okay, first off, guys, I think my new motto of the channel is always going to be listen to the black lady. My wife is black, and if I would listen to her more often, I would have nearly not as many problems. So just listen to the black ladies. You're going to be fine, guys. Um, but yeah, so all ready to go. And then I just wanted 50 bucks because why not? Just give me a little retainer. And then it turned into this whole big deal. And it was this and that, and left negative reviews and shit. And he just killed it. He killed my spirit. He damped everything. And it was just like, God damn it, man. I was ready to dump 4 hours into this for you and, get it done in time for your wife's birthday. And then you just killed it. Right. And it's just, that was 8 years ago. And the Pinterest part started killing me. People bitching and moaning about print prices. Oh, my kid could do that. And, I try to be a decent enough fellow, but 10 years in the military, I'm like, you don't want military me. Military me? Oh, man. Ooh, ooh, I'll get you. I will fucking get you. I, 10 years of therapy, goose fraba. It's okay, sweetie. It's in the past. So, fast forward 8 years, 4 weeks, and a day ago, I saw, well, even before that, Daniel Demento Arts was painting. I'm like, oh my God, that would be so rad to do a painting like this, have a twin of the painting over here, and send it off to him. And then he puts Pokemon all through it. And then we'd have twin paintings, right? He would have one, I'd have one. They'd never be together. It's like the sequential set for Vault's signature, right? But I hadn't painted for 8 years. So then I had to pick up the brush. And then Brian did what he did before that. So all of these little things all kind of coalesced into this funness, right? And it's amazing. Even my background stuff, my trivia for 9 years, all plays a part into it. It helps me be sitting in a room for 5 hours with no other interaction than text, but yet still emote and have excitement and positivity and really hopefully just reach out and grab me and go, oh my God, have some fun. Because that's what you guys do for me each and every day. My curse in life is that I was retired at 32. I turned 45, got the love of my life, happily married for 13 years, zero problems, except for maybe a little too frisky with the fellas, as they say. And yeah, it's just goddamn, life is amazingly fun and weird, right? Okay, back to the chat, so we could maybe wrap this up, or maybe you guys can just all unanimously just start chatting paint. Finish the paint because we can do that too. I'm here for you, right? Oh yeah, I got a voice for radio. My mom says yeah or no. I have a face only a mother could love. My mom's like, yeah, he's got a face for radio. On Sunday, 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 Gravedigger and Tokoga will battle out to their doom. Or one of my personal favorite, always watching, always watch. No, it's too much. Always watching. There it is, right down there. There's little fun things. I used to do radio shows and stuff like that. It's kind of fun, which is why I like to karaoke. So, guys, I don't have two channels. I have segments on my channel. Videos are karaoke, lives are paintings. Discord to get a hold of me. Just come in and tell me what you like. Throw in some lyrics. Engage. As the wise ebony unicorn says, and I like to listen to the black lady, get in where you fit in. Just make sure you fucking quote the people you're stealing their shit from. Your body shapes who you are, and I'm in a sense thankful you are here and being here. Kazuni, they tell about making you try not to fuck crowded date. You guys are just being so sweet. All right. Phil Tippy, thank you. We will be back tomorrow about 5 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. if you're on the coast. Yeah, I can do a lot of fun things with it. It's amazing. I have roughly 352 trivia themes. If you guys want to do a 58 question Mean Girl trivia thing, oh yeah, we could do some fun. I'm no Frank with the Hangman Pokemon thing, but yeah, we could do like cool. I ask you the question and first one to respond, and I don't know, I'll paint you something or something. I don't know. We could figure it out, man. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want, what you want, what you want, But you don't have to get with my friends to be my lover. I would probably get jealous. So let's not do that. Hot damn, this is exciting. Yeah, this is like the best show and tell I've got, plus history lesson and funness. That's all that. Um, God, I'm white. um, yeah, unless you guys really want to, I'm not big enough to do an actual redirect. And of course, Ebony is. Oh my God, Ebony's here. I can actually sing "Waiting" or "Willing." Willing from Linda Ronstadt, and I'll be willing. So, oh no, it's the truck driver song. So, from Tehachapi to Tonopah, I've driven every kind of rig that's ever been made. Driven the back roads, I wouldn't get weighed. But if you give me weed, whites and wine, and you give me a sign, and I'll be willing. Oh, oh man, so good. Abyss. It's fun. It's a fun movie. All my songs are related to it. So yeah, guys, I'm an open book and everything else. So yeah, I got the truck driver song for Ebony. I've been trying to do that for months on karaoke, but they don't have that song. So I'm like, maybe I just won't go to karaoke. Maybe I'll just go up here and I'll get the lyrics and I'll do it my own stuff. Yeah. Okay. Charlie Mike's coming in with the Spice Girls. You, Mr. Charlie Mike, you are the definitive Spice. I like to be bearded Spice as a joke for the Terragon, so it's kind of funny. But let me see if we can just manually rate somebody, or unless you guys pelt my chat with love and praise of paint more stories, or we can just call it quits for now. Come back around tomorrow, or guess what, guys? YouTube's a magical thing. Videos stay up there allegedly forever. You can always go back and rewatch. And in fact, I highly recommend, since you've heard most of the stories tonight, probably 2x it to where I actually start painting. And then you can learn and paint along with me, or you can just pull up a chair, smoke some dope, whatever the fuck you want to do. We're very good. Finish that way. Oh, God. All right, the two biggest, that's not, the two biggest people in my YouTube life are there. Paint tell stories, paint tell. All right. You guys don't have to yell. All right, heard you, heard you. Okay, so we get a little finger painting action here. Let me get this out of the way. Get you back over here. So the palette's really easy. This is all the colors we played with. All the colors that we painted with the we mod you. That's correct, Kazuni. Yeah. If you guys are mod for me, you do not have to worry about chat clearly. But you have to worry about me fucking things up or keeping me on task. You are modding me, not chat. Ain't that about a bitch? All right. So what we want me to finish is this corner here, right? We just need this part done, and then we'll be okay. Is that correct? I want to make sure I give you what you want. Okay, feels great. Okay, so we've got. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're going crazy. CP cadmium yellow medium, not CP cadmium yellow medium, the crazy bastard. For those that are wondering at home, this is what it actually looks like. Okay, this is more of a fusion yellow. This is like a yellow, and this is like yellow, slightly yellow orange if you must. So we just need to dip. Here, let me bring it down. Okay, this is the fun part about a laptop. I don't need no rig, ain't no camera bumps, right? I can just shake the shit out of it. So here we go. Fun with technology. Okay. Yeah. Decorum, guys. The way I act here and on that, I can do whatever I need to. Look at my profile picture. That's me as a student senator in college. All right. Back when the beard was so young and not wet. I just want the sanification to finish. That's all I really want. Then I can go swear at kids like Bad Santa. Want to watch a magic trick? Let's watch you disappear. All right, that's way more than I fucking needed, but let's see if we can do this. Okay. Okay, we'll bring you up, bring you up, bring you up. Okay, now the fun part of this is this little guy right here. He's swirling and he's twirling and he's doing some fun things, right? Right in here. Bring it back up a little bit more. Let me get my device. The light is coming down like this. There's the center of our light, comes all the way down. Sheesh. Sheesh, right? And then he's going to flow and curl around like this, okay? Now, I like to do the eye with my finger because I'm weird, and I like to finger paint. And I don't really care about age and maturity level and all that shit. Military, college, trying to make shit work, trying to get to be an office job because the good Lord blessed me to be a secretary to file and collate. But nobody wants a 6'1" hairy knuckle gorilla going, "Hi, can I help you?" Nobody wants that shit. I'm like, God damn it! I just want to be the secretary, like back in elementary school. You get hurt or something. Okay, so we're just okay. We've got the yellow on our finger, right? Okay, and then we're gonna swirl this in. Okay, we're just gonna dab, gently rock. I wanna rock with you all night, until we come to all night. All right, forgot something. I forgot a key ingredient. Oh, gee, that's a little too yellow. So let's take it down to a mellow yellow, or maybe like a Ferris Bueller. Oh yeah, chow 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 chow. Bow bow. Bum, 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 bum. Or zombies. Da, da, tss, ah, tss, tss, ah, right? Okay. All right. And guys, from time to time, my mother-in-law is in chat. So okay, we're gonna grab more of that yellow. We're gonna spin it. We're gonna spin it and get it creamy, dreamy, just warm and moving, rocking and rolling, and responding to our touch, and reciprocating, falling in love with this forever. We're just gonna keep on bringing it out. Grab a little more to this, because that sun is coming down this way, but it's also getting a little bit of this guy. Get a little, get a little fresh, get a little craziness. Can't fucking believe it, man. I wanted Vault. Well, Ebony, I'm very happy you're my first official one, but I was kind of thinking Vault might be actually the one. So brings me no joy to no end that you're my first official. But Frank, you're the one. You broke my cherry, bro. But it got good with Ebony because then she CTR and I'm sure for certain people. Okay, so grab the white too. Same thing. We spinning. We spinning. We're just getting that right up to the edge of that wave. We're bringing it down. We're just bringing it over. Grab a little more white. Boop. Tap, 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 tap. You can make this as light and as yellow as you want. Grab a paper towel because in my studying and practice, I've learned that once I get my base coat on this sucker, take a paper towel and do the same thing. Swirl and wind. Now that I got that paint on there, now I can bring it down a little bit. Show you like this. A little white, yellow action going there. Just following that curve. Following that curve. You got thrill issues, brah. Okay. Go to another clean part of the towel. Wipe it off like this. Did my YouTube really shit out on me? I got YouTube TV playing in the background. That way I'm entertained, but I don't get copyright struck. Even though I'm never going to be monetized, nor do I give a shit. So I'm like, whatever. Okay. So now that we got this little funness going here because of the blue in the background, let me quickly check my YouTube status so I don't lose my mind. Oh, wow. I ran through a 158-song playlist. Check me out. Holy shit. All right. Back to the start. Take me back, Royers. Because everybody loves the sunshine. All right, so now that we've got that clean and our brush is clean, I'm going to need another towel. So grab another towel. Highly recommend the Bounty pull-aparts. Really great for lots of fun things. So, okay, now we've got our nice little thing going here. Back to the wet. Touch of the yellow. Shit, too much yellow. That's why we have the towel ready. That's what I... God damn it. That's not going to work for the light. touch of the yellow. Back in here, and we're swirling. This time, I'm not just going to keep going around and warming it up. This time, we're going to think about it. We're going to pull it down and right. Touch more white. Just going to let this sing. We're really going to let it sing. Now, we're going to come back in here. We're going to do some other things. But with all things, you have to remember everything can be broken up into any object, breaks up into three things: light, a dark, and a shape. You got those three things? Shallow, got yourself an object. Rock, misty thing here, whatever. All an illusion of depth based on light and shadow. I'm just coming back in because I want this to get lighter blue when I come back in with the Prussian blue. Mhm. Hopefully, maybe you can hear the sweetness of Mr. Roy's. The very best there is, that is Royayer. Right? Hey, man, I'm no Indiana Jones, Ryan Tran. All days, week sauce. Motherfuckers on top chat, can't read them all. I'm like, come on, man. Then again, I don't have 500 people all blaring me down going, give me a signature, give me a signature. I'm like, dude, Vault does miracles through fucking email. Okay, so let's bring you in for a little close up. A little closer. So we can see how that is curving down and in. Now we're really going to emphasize this by going back through with our Prussian blue. That's this color right here, this dark color back here. We're going to go back through, basically the same color as this. And then once that's done, then we'll come through, we'll rip through this with the white, get the splashy things, fill in this with a rock, and then we'll call this a night for you guys, unless you fuckers bullying me into doing more, which then I'll do a palm tree, and then I don't know. Bully me away. It's not bullying if I tell you to do it. Okay. I need this towel over here. What do I need? I need Prussian blue. Prussian blue. Okay. Oh, you're good now? You're like, oh, okay. It's kind of no, guys. You're far from good, sir. You're great. Oh, I miss. Yeah. You can paint in your head, dude. I try to paint in my head all the time. It just mixed results. Okay, now while this is somewhat sort of dry, and if we need to, so I put the Prussian blue here. So if we need to, we just go. Shh. We can make this just fucking killer green, man. Just absolutely to die for green. Draw it out like ink. Let me show you. We twirl and we spin. We pull it loose. That way we've got a little guy. Now, Daniel Domeno Arts on YouTube, amazing guy. Does the whole fucking thing in oil with this little guy. Like we're talking 8 feet square. Okay. So before we do that, let's actually calm down. Get a little blue on our thing. And come up here and we're just going to you can already see how that blue is going to react in there. This is where we need to maintain our shape, our control, our discipline. It's gonna get excited. Gonna get excited. And now that underlight is now reflecting back on this darker. The light reflects the dark reflects the light, and round and round and round it goes. It's amazing. Just working this. Give us a nice, solid round base. We'll come back in, we'll do some more detail. This is why I was like, all right, we can do this tomorrow. Shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Nice little line going here. Mix it around. Okay. Go start going there. Oop. Well, we'll have to paint that over. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Or. Just setting in some more dark so when I come back with the highlight white, you can have just a little bit more fun with it. There we go, there we go. Okay. Joe? No. It's still, shit. It's still kind of wet. Take a towel, just a corner, just a little guy. Follow that same way. Okay. A little shimmer. Okay. Electronic shimmer. Hot. Now we're good. Okay. Don't overdo it. Okay. Thank you, Cause. All right. We got that little tiny thin brush. Now what we're gonna do in these little areas, just gonna kind of, you know what? I need to get the yellow on this. Just need to mix up the green. I thought I could do it like oils. See, now my problem is my discipline is in oils and oil pastels. Acrylic, whole other fucking animal, man. You got to be quick. You got to dry. You got to think. Got to be on your feet. Get on your feet. Okay. Wisps and indications. Some fun extra little doers up in there. Call them doers because Bob Ross called them doers. And you watch enough shit, people and things tend to stick. That's where the twitch of my hand really comes into play. Makes it all good and fun. Okay, we're just doing some fine details. As Cause says, a little control. It's exciting. I'm doing it, Peter. I'm doing it. Got a little bit of that. That wave shape. Got a little bit of that. A little bit of that wave shape. A little bit more of that. I am going to need to put a rock right here. Going to need to. That's okay. That's okay. That's not here. That's not here yet. We're going to get there. Not yet. Come across. Let it down and let it dance and sing and play. Just have a good old time being a wave. Okay. Now that we got our dirty brush here, let me just go back through and do the opposite where we come back light, shadow, light, shadow, light, shadow. Wow, that's a big ass glob. Let us exercise control. Oh, you guys are doing normal mod shit. You don't have to do that. We want all this thing. Damn right, Deli. But now Deli knows what I'm actually collecting for. My secret's out. Oh no. Roll and twist. Just kind of let us know that the light's shining through, but the wave is still waving. Just a little bit more, guys. Sorry, this is that fine detail work where it's like, yeah, we spent 20 minutes doing this, maybe 10 of that talking. But here I am spending about 10 minutes just getting in here for the real fucking thing. Let's just grab out some actual yellow, dabber the white, mixing on the brush, mixing on the canvas, letting us know. Now we got to come over and do one last thing now that we've pretty much got our eye ready to go. Yeah, see, so darn close, man. You just got to have all these little guys, these little details, these little bippers, just in there rocking and rolling, making your painting feel good and oohs and ahs. If I really was in my place, my headspace, and my goodness, I would have grabbed some water, really thinned out this mix. But you guys got me all flutterpated and feeling good and just, you guys like me. You really like me. Every hour there's 20 more viewers gone. It's like there were 6 of you. I don't give a shit. It's great. Okay. Happy I found you and happy you found me. So happy together. So how is the weather? There we go. There we go. Just a little bit more up here because that eye is just eyeing. Because what we're going to do is we're going to come back over here where I'm painting this line at. We're going to go over the top of it with the white and give us our little crasher. But in order to give it that thick depth, we're going to need dark. Can't have the dark without the light. Life is never as sweet without the bitter. Why do you know the bitter? I know the bitter. You know the bitter too well. Hopefully, maybe I give you a little bit of the sweet. Because I think you guys are very sweet, and I just try to, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just don't know what to do, and I fell into something. Now here we are. So about like that. Oop, shit. Towel, save me. Always got to have a towel. Never know where a hotel towel is, man. All right. Now let's bring you in to show you kind of that detail shit. Let me hold on. I'm gonna need this guy later, so let me give him a clean. Get the little. You don't get a body like this by doing stuff. Shake. Okay. My plan is to die like Elvis, not hungry, fat, on the toilet, and full of drugs. Not necessarily in that order, but any order will do. And if I must die, why not choose my own death? It's not a morbidity; it is reality. I've faced death many times in my life, most recently where I actually had to do stuff, but that's a different time for a different time. Okay, we got the brush back. All right. Oh, okay, you guys are talking about shit I don't know about. Cool. Okay, let's bring in so you can say. And we got all those little guys in there. Oops, shit. Great. Just touch the painting, guy. Okay. All right. We got all these little. Oh, God damn it! I did it again. Tool. Give me my tool. All right. Okay. Got all these little swirly guys. We're gonna let this paint dry. So we're gonna come over it with a nice little white dry brush. Just kind of something like what we did here, but like right through here. Now that we got this crisp line that looks all out of place and shit, now we're going to come back in and swirl this up and actually get these springers. But before I can do that, I'm really going to need to put a rock right in here, right in here-ish, right in here-ish, somewhere right about like that. That way, this wave actually has something to crash on, right? Because right now it's just going to slam in. It doesn't quite look enough to really. It's not enough, okay? It's can, but it's not enough. Is that yeah? Similar to how we did it here. We'll go back here and underline shit. Similar to how we did it here. There's we'll come back and underline it, but out here where we've lined it that way, even how we've shaded some of these rocks, this or this, we just played around. So fuck it. Let's just show you. We get the white on our little brush, our little poofer brush. We are simply dabbing straight in, dab, 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 dab. We're loading it full of fucking paint, but we're going to keep it round. We don't want it flat or pointed. We want moosh, moosh. Okay, let's bring it a little closer. So what we're going to do, following this black line, is we're just going to take the side of the brush. We're going to leave a little bit of that line, but we're really going to twist, pop. Maybe add just a touch that blue in there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just gonna let it roll and curl up and over. We get to our crasher. Coming up here. Bring it on right down as close to that line edge as you want to get it. You feel comfortable. Hello. High wave. Okay. Pause. Okay. Great, man. And if you do have any questions or anything, Discord, all that fun stuff. I need black. I need to make a rock. Thank God more paint is coming because this guy's looking rough. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Got a little guy there. I'll get him more of a guy because I got to get over here too. Okay. Not yet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Towel. Man down. He got excited. The little tube got excited. Started jumping out. Oh, God. Ladies, now I know how you feel. Ah, shit. Party's over. Ha ha ha. You got empathy jokes? It's funny because it's true. You're almost toast anyway, Mr. Carbon Black. Just enough not to fucking dry or spill out on me. Please, God, not in front of my friends. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. Got to paint a rock. Now, this might be where Sasha cries. We're gonna come in here. So I'm gonna pull this out. Make sure we got our goodness done. Okay. Got a little black. Got a little bit. Plunk. I need the knife. Okay, now on the knife, normally, if you've seen Bob Ross, you cut it off a little roll of paint here. We want just that little guy right there. Just the tip, just every second, just see how it feels. I'm gonna load it up the same damn way. Let me bring it down. Just this guy, not this guy, this guy. Come over here. We go. We flatten it like paper. That sweet weirdo from Waterworld. We scoop up. Okay. Come in here. We do a little fine detail. Little bitters. Get in there, buddy. Okay. Oop, can't really see that. The reason I'm doing the side of it is because we want a small moves. We don't want to really screw this up too much, more than we already have. Beat you to it, Kaz. Ha ha! We're just laying in some nice rocky things, and hopefully maybe you can see some of it. If not, I'll show you in a sec. Okay. That. Yep. We got a nice little rock. Okay, we're gonna highlight it up a little bit, just like these other rocks, but not too much because, geez Louise, Papa Cheese, running out of paint everywhere. Okay. Same thing, but with the white. Unlike last time, I am gonna actually wipe the damn knife so I don't indulge my color. Okay, lay it flat, scoop it up, put a little paint, cut it off. Reload. Jesus, I hate working on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of glory. Close enough. You're going to see how we roll here in a little bit, but I just want to give you the little indication of some fun thingies. So I'll come back tomorrow and fix it. So I can set that rock in there. Everything's falling off. Okay. So essentially, this is a very bastardized version of what I'm doing, but I just kind of want to show you. And then what we do is we wipe the knife, grab the rest of this, wet, grab a tiny roll of paint of it, finish it up here. I can come back with the blue tomorrow. I'm sure you can hear me just being fucking ape shitty with this. All right, black. Come up here, big ass roll of paint. More paint. Just want to block it in. So we are going to come back, really shape it up, tone it up, flip it, dip it, skip it, football, slow. I know. My head's hurting. So much love in the chat. Okay. Same thing we did it down there at that little rock there. We're just gonna dance in some fun angles. Dance in some fun angles. Back this a little bit. We'll keep this a little dark. Okay. Oops, wrong color. All right, that's fine. Top here. This little edge to put our footies on. Keep going. Grab the rest of this, scoop up. Cause I really appreciate you telling me to slow down. It worked. I got some fun things in here. We'll come back and finish that up, but I want to get the rest of this finished for you guys. I want to do that because we're about. We got to go to the big dog. We're not playing around. We're not playing around, man. We're going big dog. We got all the white. We should take it for later. Oh, okay. Well, are you sure? Because it's literally just like this, and then it's the rest of the details and stuff. Are we good, guys? 44 of you. Most ever. Thanks to the promptings and beautifulness of people in chat and I've met along the way. We've done it. Here's my little fuzzy. Fuzzy, wuzzy. All right, we're gonna go in for a little bit. We're only loading up that much of the paint. We're stabbing it. Just that much. Come back up here. Starting in the back here, because we always work back to forward. We're gonna have I want this shit splash all over these fucking rocks. We're gonna grab a touch of that blue. So touch that blue. Get it all up in there. Since I'm only working with the edge of the brush, it makes it real easy to swoop and ploop, play, do some fun things. Paper towel. Right? This is it is okay. Wake up on a Saturday night. Could be New York, maybe Hollywood and Vine. London, Paris, maybe Tokyo. Everywhere I go, something's going on tonight, tonight. Okay, now to get these big splooshers, now we're going full bore. We're going full fucking bore. We're getting a nice, fine tipped edge. What? As close as we're gonna get. Going on the side, tap in. Nice little extra zing, oomph, if you will. Always come back and reload. Yeah, the fine details are always what we save. Back here, not so many details. Detail, fucking detail. Like you could fucking lick it, tick it, taste it, flip it, football. Right? Okay, coming up. Come back in with a nice little shh. Get right into the pure white. Get out of that blue. Just setting up some gorgeous little sparklers. Little how do you do's? Little what's up? How's your father? Your mother doing okay? And it's just like, goddamn, grandma, no. He's fine. Ugh. Okay. And like I said, we'll come back in tomorrow and we'll really have a field day when this paint is really dry. Because with acrylics, they do dry fast. But if you're like me, I can fucking paint faster than and talk faster than these fucking acrylics could possibly dry. Think faster and all the things. It's like, oh no. Like that. Oop. Now all the white that we painted on the rocks kind of looks like flowing water. Holy shit, how does that work, man? Guy's a fucking magician. No, dude, I'm just patient and dumb. Too dumb to stop trying, which is why I have mods for me. Okay, let's bring you in for the real thing here, guys. Dele, good call. Good call. You and Kazune, you're doing good. But look at that splishy, splashy bastard. Now it really makes the angle look right, doesn't it? All that white that we put on the rocks that looked a little funny before. Haha. That looks like a motherfucking crasher. So yes, in honor of Dele, Kazune, all of the magical people that Frank, Ebony Unicorn, CTR, Jen, love you, Jen, appreciate you, love you platonically only. I just like your work ethic. You're wonderful. Please don't hurt me. You scare me. You scare me more than Ebony Unicorn. And Ebony Unicorn's my bodyguard. Okay, coffee and contemplation, guys. Here we go. Oh yeah, I didn't show you this part of the rock where we did this nice little ledgy thing here, right? Just a little guy. Little guy right here. We'll fix him a little bit more. But we did leave some dark. Remember to leave the dark. Now we're pretty much in rough sketch mode. Let me move this. We bring you closer. We reread chat and put away some things. Make sure our knives are dry. We've got our giant. Can I show all of these? Yeah, our giant cup of brushes. Blue milk. But don't worry, kiddos. We got more brushes right over here. Okay, bring you in for the real thing. Put you in your spot. Hi, Cage. Cage. Goddamn cream dream, right? Cage rage. Okay, we bring it in like this for our bottom. To our canvas. Markings work. Pull it back a little bit for this. Okay. Touch more that way. Okay. Super duper. God, I've been sleep deprived all day, man. I should have. Where were you today? Earlier. Okay. So, kiddos, let me go back in the chat. Make sure I got it down here. All right. Do over control. 700 sub, 7 to go. AppCore, thank you for that. It does look good. Appreciate it. It's continuing to look good because everybody's come in and had some fun with it. We've had some rough goes. If you go back to things, we've had some rough goes up here. Okay, we had to do some honing and refining to this guy. We're on a journey here, and our journey is not quite done. But man, look at that. Look, it looks like a shadow of the rock. Wow. LA, good call on coffee and contemplation. Let me continue rereading chat here, guys. And my wife only sub for 6. Chilling playing instrumentals, listening to you. Sinistar, I love you, man. You know this. And we play to try the desert game. Desert game, desert game, desert game. Sweet Symphony. Elvis is dead. Well, Elvis will always live in our heart. Sriracha. Um, Burning Love. Oh my God. Burning Love from what's the movie? Ghosts of Girlfriends Past. Matthew McConaughey as he's fucking launching down the hills and shit. So good. Dark blue paint on the wave edge is depth. Very much so. Very much so. Just that little shadow underneath. And our little bright light colors here. Just little sprinkles. Oof. Right? Like, god damn. Okay. Slow it down, slow it down. We should take it for later. Appreciate you, Kazunui. Hey, Space Waste. What the fuck are those emojis? Oh, they're cheers. They're little beer cheer. Okay, guys. I need glass. I have glasses, but I need bifocals. But my eyes aren't bad enough to get real bifocals, so I have to take it out. So I've been seeing these things. I'm like, what are these? Like mushroom dabber thingies? And then the broccoli and everything else. Okay, yeah. I see it now. Okay. Take a little time. Take a little look. We'll rock what needs fixing for sure. Okay, cool, man. Boysenberry cream brulee and metaverse here. Interesting, Sinister. Sounds delicious. Yep. Sometimes you have to put down the brush and walk away. Deli, it's like you've been here before, or perhaps you've been here the whole time. Because you have. I appreciate that. All right. Got to get out of my chair. I got to get the 3 foot away. Fuck, man. That wave crasher looks good. Guys, we don't need to do shit here. We're done. Done. Fix this. Make this a little brighter. Add a little more things here, some grassy things. We'll probably figure out what to do with the rocks. Add a little thing here. Add a little thing here. Bam! We might call this done. That's just initial impressions. Got to pull it back. Yeah. God, this has been so much fun, guys. I mean, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what was going to happen. And here we are. We're doing it. So happy for everybody. And guys, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate just hanging out, doing the things, showing back up. And yeah, we can always talk Pokemon. We could talk anything. Hell, you could tell me a bunch of shit, and then I could act cool in front of other kids too. I don't think anybody ever does that. Guys, I gotta say, I learned a lot doing that waterfall. That little guy, so cool. And Dele, thank you again. Your insistence on a pink monochromatic, pink, purple, pick 2 colors, monochromatic, monochrome. Man, really helped get that dark, but it was nice. Up here is very nice. This little guy. And then the fact that we just said fuck it and rolled on just means, I mean, God, dude, the sun could literally be this fucking big. And these are actually that. I mean, if you really look at it, it's kind of fun. We definitely got to sleep on deciding whether or not we're going to do a Jurassic Park thing with it. I think we'll just maybe add some greens up top there. Add a little green there. Maybe some greens down this way. And we'll just leave this color there, but we'll just do it very discreetly. Dark, bright, dark. You know, we got to respect the light. Let me grab the phone here so we can both coffee and contemplate. James. Oh, God. James and Elena. Oh, we're doing it. Frank, we doing it. 45 of you here. James. Wait, no, 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 no. I could do this better. I'm a fucking mod. What am I doing? The doy subscriptions. Live. James and Elena. 3. You're going to share. Copy link. Okay, folks, we're going to wrap this up. We're going to continue to coffee and contemplate over the night. I'll be back about 3 p.m. Mountain Time, 5 p.m. Eastern. And we're just going to rock and roll for a couple hours because today was a barn burner. So do me the bestest favor in the whole wide world. Go over there and say, Bob Ross sent me. No, no, no. Tyler Ross. No, the dude sent me. The dude sent me. There we go. The dude sent me. Pep. Okay, guys. There is no right. There is no wrong. As long as you're not hurting anybody and you don't fucking die, keep on doing it. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. And remember, guys, as always, my next live will be better. Till then, good night, Neverland. I'll see you over in James and Elena's chat. Really appreciate you. Love you. Okay, love you. Bye.